A great thirsty Thursday to everyone. March 27th today. Wow, this month is already almost gone. Paul Sinopiatis, aka NGRU, storm back for more OG 7 Days to Die. Yeah, this was the last version that was available on the PS4 before Telltale Publishing uh, did their bankruptcy thing. This was the last version that was actually available for download. This is no longer, as far as I'm aware, no longer available for download on PS4 on the PlayStation. So for those of you who have it, it's cool. For those of you who don't, yeah, it's a pity. So much of 7 Days to Die has changed since all of that stuff happened. There's been, of course, we never saw any of the updates here on PS4 that came out for PC. And now, the new PS5 is out, and, the fun pimps, the producers of this game, have basically told us PS4 users to go pound sand. Only released it for the PS5 and one of the Xbox series. I think it was the Xbox Series 11S is what I think I read the other day. But for those of you who are familiar with this, I'm jumping into a random gen map. I think 70 plus days so far we've survived. The next big zombie rave is going to come on day 77. We did some ranging yesterday, and I think today what I'm going to try to do is get some other things done. Still haven't found that sniper rifle schematic. Still haven't found my calipers. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I'm just kind of dealing with it and doing the best that I can. And what you gonna do? If it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is a game, and it is about the grind. So, all right. Well, hopefully we'll be loaded up here pretty quickly. I still see the little thing spinning around the 7 and the here we go. Okay, day 75. It's 0338. We've gotten a lot done. Let's see here. What have we got up in here? We've got a lot of stuff that we can sell. So I think one of the first things that I am going to do is grab all this poop. I can't grab all of it, but I can grab, let's hang on. Let's drop this wood in here. I'm going to leave it a little bit separately. Drop this wood in here. That's what he said. Okay, enough of that. All right, so I've got this that I can turn around and drop in here. And I will leave the black leather duster, we'll leave it here for the next time around. What do we got doing the cooking thing here? Okay, I'm melting down my mini bike, the other frame, and the stone or the raw iron. So what happened? Why am I melting down the mini bike frame? Well, the other night, when I was out doing a little bit of ranging and looking to see what I could find, I found some more parts for the mini bike. So I came here and got into the mini bike, jumped into the trunk, and pulled some of these items off so that I would be able to do some upgrading to them, okay? And what happened was just kind of weird. I put all the parts back on and I wasn't able to refill the mini bike's fuel no matter what I did. So I pulled the stuff off, I put it back on, I did this, I did that, and finally I ended up having to build a new mini bike frame, reinstalled all of the hardware, and I was able at that point to do a refill. But there's two things that I noticed. One, when I took this mini bike down to absolutely no stuff on it and it was just a frame, I tried hitting the frame with a sledgehammer, or not a sledgehammer, with the pickaxe, and I couldn't do any damage to it. It was friggin' weird. I couldn't see damage being done. So that makes me wonder, would mini bike frames make for an interesting fence to prevent, zombies from getting in and causing problems. I don't know. The next thing that I noticed that I missed yesterday in my frustration is that when you place a mini bike frame down, you can, if you look at the mini bike frame and hold the triangle button down on the PS4, you have, I think there's one thing up at the top that looks like a trunk, and that's where you can get in and start putting your stuff in. And also there was a hand on the bottom, so that in that hand, if you use that, you can actually pick the mini bike frame up. I'm wondering, had I picked the frame up and then put it back down and rebuilt the mini bike, if we could have avoided that glitch completely. There's no telling. I really don't know. It's one of those things. Okay, the frame's melted down, and we've just got a little bit more iron here. It's not going to be done by the time it hits 6 o'clock, I don't think, but we'll let it cook for a little bit. Looks like today's going to be kind of a hazy, overcast day. Not that bad. We still got some stars out. A lot of sand in the atmosphere today. It's pretty windy today, evidently. It's kicking up a lot of sand from the desert. Nature of the beast, living out here in the middle of all the scrub brush and the sand and the yucca and the aloe and the cacti and the little wood stumps, like that little thing sitting right there just exactly to the left, a little bump in the ground of my crosshairs. That's actually what wood looks like in the desert. Now they do have some like little scrubby plants that give you 2 wood, but eh. Alright, let's see here. Warmed by the fire. Hey, we made it through all of that stuff. Alright, so let's, hang on. Let me look in here. Have I got any dookie in here? Oh, I got one dookie. But I can't really pick it up because I don't have an empty spot. So I'm going to turn this thing off before we draw a screamer to the heat bloom created by the forge. And now I'm going to go downstairs. And we're going to get ready to go to the trader. So as soon as this goes da na 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 na, like that, go ahead and get the door open. We're going to hop on the mini bike and get outside here. Turn my light off and get off the bike and go shut the garage doors. I wish they had like a garage door opener. That would be cool. I bet they do something like that, funny, weird in the new game or in the updated version. All right, so let's head around the side of the building here, and we're going to go over to the trader and get all of this stuff turned in, and then I think on the way back I'm going to try to pick up some of these drops. I've got lots of drops that I haven't picked up. Alright, so here's the White House. And there should be a car and a road right here. So, yeah, buddy. So off to the trader. We're going to see Trader Bob. If we're lucky, Trader Bob will have some schematics and items that we need. So far, Trader Bob hasn't had anything but, I mean, for the most part, dookie stuff. So we're going to hope for a little bit more than just plain old dookie stuff today. I mean, supposedly they, every so often they get, they get new stuff in, as the other survivors that are supposedly in the game, of course they would be NPC survivors, go by and take him stuff. Now that's one thing that I think that Fun Pimps did. I think they did this as an addition. Other survivors that you may have to fight against to be able to survive. But I tell you what, with the mini bike, that's just an easy ride. That is so quick. Alright, let me just kind of spin this around here. And this will be a good spot. We'll just park it here. Alright, let's go see Bob. And we'll see if he's got anything new. Maybe some 9mm, some 44 Magnum, some more 7.62. I mean, that would be cool as hell. Alright, get the light on here. Hey Bob, how you doing, man?
Anything you like?
Well, it all depends. I've got stuff that I can sell you, so let's get to selling. Alright, we got that, we got that. I can sell you that. Ooh, we got some shotgun stuff. Got that. Got, oh, look at there. My bartering skill is now at level 48. We need to get it higher. 2 cooking pots. I know you like those. Some shotgun shells. I'll just sell these to you one at a time to help increase that bartering skill that we have. Got a little sawed-off shotgun. I don't need it. I have a blunderbuss. And we got a few little odds and ends here that, you know, we can sell you for a good bit of cash. Look, we done stacked up the cash nice and high. I'm liking that. Alright. So all of those things that you saw me sell, especially the schematics, all of those are schematics that I know already. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so what kind of clothing do you have? Do you have anything new and improved? Cloth boots, cloth chest. I mean, that's stuff that I can make. So I'm not really worried about it. I have a good mining helmet already, so meh. Alright, what you got under weapons and ammo here? He's got a hunting rifle, a crossbow. Oh, he's got some 7.62 rounds. We're going to buy all of those. Come on, come on. We need to buy them all. There we go. Now I'm happy. Alright, he has some iron crossbow bolts as well. I'll just, he's got 140 of them. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of those. Just one big buy. Alright, let's see. Nothing else that I need there. Okay. He's got some decor and some miscellaneous that I really don't need. What have you got under skill books? Probably all the ones that I sold you, you butthole. AK-47 schematic, MacGyver's book. I think that's for, or McDivers is what they call it. I'm pretty sure that's for the 44 Magnum, but we can check. Making scrap metal armor. It's something that I know. Okay, so it's a different one. Okay, all the rest of this. Do you have anything on a back page that I need to know? Nope. Okay, food and cooking, can of pears, charred meat. I mean, you know, I could do that and do a little, like a little quick snack. Here, let's grab these, and I'm just gonna eat these right quick. Oh, I can't do it. I
Great
have to.
doing business with you.
Oh, we
Come
ain't
back
done, dude.
again,
I just need
friend.
to nosh down on these 2 steaks. I'm a little hungry right now. You know, got the hungry thing going on. There we go. All right, we're good to go there. And let me wash that down with a little red tea. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, so let's
Thank
talk.
God, a customer.
Oh, well,
I
hey, I
thought
was.
you might be one of the dead.
No, I'm not one of the dead, dude. I'm like nice guy. Okay, short iron pipes, SMG receivers. I mean, just the normal trash that I have been seeing from him, which is such a pain in the ass. All right, chemicals. Nothing there that I need. First aid, painkillers. Let's see what he's got in his secret stash. This must be his prison wallet. Oh, hey, we've got more of these. I'll take all of these, thank you very much. Uh, stack up on those, considering we don't. I'm wondering if he has an AK. 9mm rounds, finally, yes. We'll buy all of those. I needed a refill on my 9mm anyway. All right. So we actually got some.
Gratitude and
Yeah.
safe travels, friend.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Keep the zombies out. Don't get any blowjobs from zombie females. You know how that works out. It never ends up good. Here, let me shut your door. I was rude and left your door open here. I saw that safe, but then I remembered you cannot do anything in here to destroy anything in here, because everything you hit on it goes ding, ding. I wonder, though, if this is in the ding zone. See what I mean? If it's too close, you can't do a damn thing about it. Alright. Now let's swap back over to the Conquer. And let's get over here to the bike. Okay, due east of me, there is a... you know what? Hang on a sec. Okay, now if I went down that way, where is it going to take me? I don't see any place that that road comes out over there. So it makes me curious. Can we find another town over there? We can go look. 83% on gas. So what I can do right now, I'm hoping I brought it. Yes, I did. I'm going to... We're going to disassemble a couple of cars on the way out of here. See if we can't pick up a little bit of gasoline and maybe some cool stuff. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know if I've checked this one or not. No, it's untouched. Cloth fragments, I really don't need them. And this right here, I can scrap because I have a ton of them at home. So let's go on ahead and disassemble this vehicle for some more scrap iron. Maybe some parts that I'll be able to use. And whatever, you know, whatever we find, we can just kind of load it onto the bike as we go. Alright, let's see what all we got. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that cloth? I don't need the cloth. And I'm going to drop this cloth in there with it. If I can. Yeah, will it let me? Yeah. Alright, so screw that. Alright, let's get back over here to the bike. Oh, damn nation, there's a bird's nest. Bird's nest make me moist. We'll take that with us now. Let's see what we can drop on the bike here, because I hate it when I do that. Alright, come on. Get in the trunk. In the trunk. We have to look in the trunk. Thank you. Alright, so we can drop this. This can be scrapped. The oil can go in. There's some more cloth fragments that I don't need. I don't need the plant stuff. Let's put this up here. We can drop these two items in. And as long as we're taking apart cars, the cool thing about it is that it will stack. And there's a couple of more cars up there. So let's see if we can't stock up on maybe a little bit more gasoline as we go down this way. And it would be a good thing. I mean, we could find a couple of engines. We might find some batteries. Now, unfortunately, oh, hang on, there's tires too. Let me get this. Ploof. Hey, I got a tire. Alright, let's get this one disassembled. Let me search it first. I'll take that, but I don't need that. Because I can make glue at home. As much bones as I've got at the house, from killing zombies, going down and harvesting the zombies' bodies after I kill them on a horde night. There's another freaking... Okay, you see this? This is where a zombie took a dump. That's exactly what that is. Now, if you go to the bathroom and you make a dookie that looks like that, you better go to the emergency room. That's all I'm going to tell you. Alright, so we've managed to harvest up 2 cars. And that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get in here and get in the trunk, and let's see what we've got. Alright, so, hey, some $4.99 tires? Wow. I'll take that. Gas can, we'll drop it in there. The mini bike wheels. Okay, I don't understand why it's doing that. I hope that it doesn't, like, get stupid on me. Okay, I don't want the cloth. We can drop that in. We can drop this in. We can drop this in. The headlight stack. The electrical parts stack. Alright. Get off my bike. I didn't... No. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. Drop that crap on the ground. Stand up. Get back on the bike. Alright. We'll go up this road a piece more. Okay, I see a zombinator up there. What's up in here? Some lead. You know, I really don't need it right now. And I don't have the room to really carry it. You know what? Let me grab that anyway. Be a very good idea. Okay. And we've got that one zombie standing up there. Okay, what do we get off of this vehicle? Let's see. Alright, we got some more short iron pipes. We can get rid of those. You know, I've got a ton of these springs at home. I'm going to go on ahead and scrap that all for good stuff, you know, for the metal. Cloth fragments, let's drop you in there. I'll keep the lead on me. In fact, let's drop the lead right here. There we go. Gas can and all of this stuff. And we'll take the mini bike wheels and we'll put them right here. Alright, very good. Now, here's the funny thing about a hunting rifle. Now watch. I should be able, from a standing position, to hit that clown up there without any issue. Let's see if I can do it. Now, if I had the sniper rifle, that wouldn't have been a miss. It would have been a hit. Pardon me, sir. There's a tire there. Oh, shit. There's a deer, too. Alright, so let me take care of old noggin head here. And go to sleep. Good night, sir. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You didn't bring me a damn thing, asshole. What do we got here? Ploof. I got another tire. Alright, now, where did that... There he is. Alright, so now I am going to swap over to my hunting rifle. And I want to see if I can bring this deer down. There he is. Oh, that was a clean shot. I'll take that. Alright, hunting rifle goes back up. The wrench is going to stay up. And I need my hunting knife. Alright, some more fresh meat. Fresh meat. That's what she said. Alright, we'll harvest up the goo. The offal. Alright, let's see what we've got here that we can drop. That can go, this can go, but we've got 5 pieces of some good deer meat here. So let's get over here. We want to get it off of us because I don't want to deal with zombies smelling me. Okay, those are 51s. Let's drop those. They're not worth carrying. Yeah, I'll keep the hide on me. That'll work. All right, it's 2 o'clock. So I guess I really need to try to do some writing before I stop again. Because the last thing I want to do is get caught out at dark with a bunch of zombies chasing me. Now I could just get on the mini bike and roll, but I want to see kind of where this road goes. Okay, it circles back around. Got more desert. We've got a couple more cars here. And I could use the gas. Alright, so hunting rifle up, wrench down, and let's search this vehicle. Scrappable, and we'll take it. And then let's get this thing taken apart. A little wear on the, starting to see a little wear on the, alright, now let's see. Let me get back here and let's take a look. Okay, scrap. Let's scrap this. We don't want the cloth. And it looks like the rest we can just drop in the trunk because it stacks. Okay, you. Okay, so now we've got a little bit more gas in the mini bike storage. It's funny how it keeps filling up. Okay, I guess when you put gasoline in, it automatically kind of puts a little bit in the gas tank. And I'm good with that. I have no issue with that. Alright, let's get on the bike. It's already 3:30. We've got another one here. Let's search this. Paper I don't need. I've got a ton of paper at home. And the only thing that I really use my paper for is blunderbuss ammo. There's another damn deer. If we can find another city before it gets too dark, I can find a POI to hang out on the top of. I'm not going to worry about that deer for right now. Alright, let's see what we got off of that car. Cloth is a drop. We're going to scrap the pipe. We're going to scrap the springs. And everything else will stack in the trunk of the mini bike. So this we drop. What else? What did I drop there? Oh, it's leather. Okay. Well, I've got leather at home. Screw it. I'll just go. Okay, I think I'm good on gasoline for the time being. There's a chicken. A desert squab. I know, it's hot. Alright, now, the one thing that I want to do before I enter that area over there, I want to get off and check my map, because the last thing that I want to do, I'm hoping it's not going to be a radiation area, because if it is, I'm fucked. Okay, this just looks like burnt zone. Now, we may see some dogs out here. If we do, I am running them over Mercilessly, I do not care. I will run a dog down. This is that area where it's like freaky. What is that? What is all of this over here? Oh, we found a city. Or we found something here. Alright, cool. So first things first, I'm pulling the bike over, and I'm breaking out the pickaxe because I'm going to knock this bottom ladder off. Alright, now here, let's see, let's carry this. There's another gas station. There's a hotel. What do we have here? It's a crack-a-book. So we have another chance to maybe find the, I ain't got no crack. I don't sell drugs. Go to sleep. You cannot bite my ankle. Alright, what all do you guys have? Anything to jump up and down about? Nothing. Nothing. What's in here? Pills and bottles. Let me get in here and see what we've got over here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Froderick. Come here, Froderick. Good night. Good night. Go to sleep. Gotta make sure I look around. I'm right here, dickhead. Come here. Don't look at me, stupid. Oops, you're lucky. Alright, so we've killed all of these clowns. Let's do a quick check. Bookcase. Paper. No. More paper. Nothing there. I'll take the schematic. What is this? Mini bikes for dumb shits. We'll take it. We can sell it. Nothing. Well, we got something. A flaming arrow schematic. I know that one. Alright. What do you got here? Nothing. Here, absolutely nothing. Nada. Nada. Oh, boobs. 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 Good night. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 baby. It's mighty dark under there. Oh, that stinks. Oh, oh. Be like that dude that they make the memes about. Brother, ew. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I just have this really twisted sense of humor. We've got another schematic, the same as the first one that we found, which is total, absolute nonsense. We should be able to find... Oh, please, guys, come on. Sniper rifle schematic. That's all. It's, you know, really, it's nail gun. Same basic dookie stuff. What is this? Hunting knife. We'll take it. It's a seller. No. Chainsaw. That'll sell. Let me check this one here behind me. What is this? Iron boots schematic? I know it. We'll take it. No. What's here? Paper. More paper. Okay, come on. Hunting rifle schematic. Come on. No whammies. Leather hood schematic. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's jump the counter here and check the register. I'll take those 9 tokens. Now, the bike is around back, so let me go take care of this back room real quick because it's heading towards 7 o'clock right now, and I don't want to get caught with my pants down. You know what I'm saying? All right, and then I'm going to go in here and look. I know he's got a wall safe in here, so we'll just knock this wall safe out right quick. Oh, there's not a whole lot left in this town, but that gas station presents some decent possibilities. No, don't need any of that. What's in here? Nothing. All right. Well, we've got some boxes. What was that? That's fertilizer. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. All right, what's in this box? Explain to me why there's fertilizer in a box in the back of a freaking bookstore. All right, we'll just swap back over to the Spiked Club. Take a look. Do we have any beer here? I got a hankering for some beer. No. No beer. What's in the fridge? 2 waters? Well, I'm already slap full, so I can't really do anything with it. Let me just get through this back door right quick. Alright, we're good to go. Now, we've got some car stuff that we should be able to drop off. Stuff that will stack and leave us room. I don't want the wood. The gas I can drop off. And the electrical parts. Parts and farts. Drop all this stuff back off over here. Kind of get it in order. I don't want to do a complete reshuffle because it'll screw my stacking of items up. All right. Yeah, this place has got dogs. You got to keep your eyes open. When you hear grrr, you best have your shit ready, because yeah, buddy. Take a little bit of scrap iron. What's in here? A flashlight? I don't need. Ooh-wee! I didn't even hear him, much less go to sleep. I didn't hear him, much less frickin' see him. Nothing that I want to take home. What I'm looking for is like gas barrels. Ah, there they go. There we got a couple. There's one. Let's grab this. If you ruin that bird's nest, I'm going to shoot you. Oh, well, hey, that'll work. Alright, so break over to the axe. Bird's nest. 9 feathers, and get rid of that. We'll keep that. Alright, and then we've got some scrap iron here. It's 8:51. I'm going to be spending the night on top of the gas station tonight if I can find the fucking ladder, and I don't see it. And this is not a good thing. Alright, we'll grab that. Time. Let's get this disassembled, because there should be some gas in it, I think. What was in there? See, there's 123 gas. I'll take that. Alright, yeah, it's time to get over to the, go to sleep, you ugly little biatch. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ow. What do you have? Pills and a sham sandwich. I'm not interested. Alright. I'm going to drop this stuff off really quickly. I've got to keep an eye on the time. Dub. Okay, you go. You can go in there. You, and you. All right, cool. All right, let's get up on the roof before it gets too dark. Give ourselves some time to get up here and, explore a little bit. Here's another dude that caught a blowjob from a zombie. You got to remember, zombies like eating gooch. And you're going, gooch? What's gooch? Okay, some people call it taint. I call it gooch. So here's a zombie. This dude thought he was going to catch his blowjob from a zombie nurse. You know, the ones with the nice cleavage. And he's like, oh baby, ah. And then, yeah, she just got carried away, and that's all that's left of him. Poor dude. Well, that's what you get when you catch a blowjob from a zombie. Do not let the undead blow you. It is a bad idea. We have a duffel bag, another flashlight, and, well, you know what? I'll grab that. And I think, do I have empty? I have 9 empty bottles. All right, and I see another gas can right over there. So that would probably be a good thing for me to go check on. I'll take a look in the gas station tomorrow before we go home. There's a hotel here, the Ostrich Hotel. I know up on the top there's usually some good stuff. But I want to look at the map and kind of see what we've got here. Alright, let's zoom out. Alright, so it's obvious to me that this doesn't go any farther north. I don't know if it goes any farther this way. Hang on, let's zoom out a little bit here. Alright, if it goes south, there is the possibility that we could run into the radiation zone down here. And that's a huge radiation zone. Alright, so we've kind of discovered 2 towns so far. Now, it kind of bugs me that this road doesn't go north anymore. It may cut over and go back up this way. I don't know. But it looks like there's some little roadage right here. And that's where I started on the map. There's the other green city that we discovered, and there's places to go off here, northeast and northwest, as well as a southwest here that I could take. So, I mean, there are definitely some other areas that are, we could definitely explore. But, I don't know that I want to go too much farther over. It's day 75. And day 77 is the horde night. So poor unsuspecting little. Oh, okay, he ran. Hey-yow! Oh, she felt that one. That's Mr. Burning Dude down here. He's smelling rather crunchy. If I could see another one, I'd crack a shot off on him. But I'm not seeing anybody else. Hey, let's go do this. Let's sneak over here to this side. And see if we see any idiots out this way. We just need to be careful not to fall off the roof, because with my luck, a dog would show up. I'm not seeing anybody over there. See him. Do you see his ass go? Either that was a rabbit or that was a dog. One of the two. I think it was a rabbit. I don't know. Maybe that's a dog. course, from here, it's not going to make any difference, but if it comes running back, I guarantee it's a dog. Oh, he's on fire. Let's see if we can. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could smack him one. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to look too far off the edge. Now, in the very beginning of the game, if you end up in an area that looks like this, the burnt area, you want to get out of it as quickly as you can because dogs spawn. Now, I don't know if dogs spawn early in the game, but your giveaway to know that you're in the burnt area, besides all of the ground being scorched, is those little house-looking things right there. If you see those, you know it's time to go. The sad thing about it, though, if you'll look over there, right under, you see the white thing right there, just right on the top of my crosshairs with a little eye, that's an oven. And sometimes in those ovens you can find cooking pots, or you can also find cooking grills. And that makes a great difference for you early in game. It really does. Alright, so I am sensed, but they can't see me. And there's one still in the gas station over there doing the jump and bump. So that's where we're going next, is that gas station. And if I'm not mistaken, we came up from that direction right there. So yeah. I mean, I could go all the way to the top there and see what's up at the top. There's usually ammo and some other stuff up there. Might not be a bad idea. But I'm really not doing too bad on 7.62, 316 rounds. I know when I used to buy 7.62 by 3.9 ammo, I'd buy it in like 1,000 lot from an online dealer that was very, very reputable. Can't afford to do that no more. All thanks to one dude who had a personal vendetta against me. May his nuts grow to his legs, so every time he walks, he goes, ow, ow, ow. And when he runs, he'll go, ow, 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 ow. Okay, so everybody seems to be kind of quiet downstairs now, which is cool. I mean, we still got a few down there that are, like, bothersome, but of no mean consequence. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is, while I'm thinking about it, let's put the hunting rifle away. Let's get it back to the spot that I had it before, right here, and we'll grab that wrench. Go back here and take a look, see if we've got anything floating around back here in the back. Excuse me, please. Alright, mini bike's looking safe. And if you're ever looking for coal, you know, in later game, instead of looking for coal nodes, if you find one of these places, one of these burnt areas, any of those like logs right there that have got the embers on them, you can hit those with either an axe or a pickaxe and you'll get coal out of it. It's an easy find for coal. Also, all of this up here, all of this crap right here is a great place to find scrap iron. Don't don't use a sledgehammer on the air conditioning units. You want to use a wrench on them. That way you'll get electrical parts and electrical components and pipes and all that kind of crap instead of just it being totally scrapped. But yeah, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that gas station first. I heard somebody back there. There's a bird's nest right there too. Look at that. I'll hop down and go to the mini bike. I see two birds. Whoa, be careful on that edge. I see two bird's nests. I see one. I think I see one right over there, right under the eyeball. Ooh, I don't want to fall off there. There's another bird's nest right there. So there's three bird's nests. And the cool thing about it is, in the burnt area, bird's nests do tend to stand out, but you constantly have to listen for those damn dogs. Those guys will do you some damage. They'll infect you. They'll get you bleeding. That's where having first aid bandages comes in like you would not believe. It comes in handy. I mean, it's a pretty amazing thing to have them. What is that just appeared over there? I think it's wood. Is it wood? I think maybe it's just part of that yucca plant. I don't know. Right over there. Right. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this thing right. Okay. Right under the little eyeball. See how there is a yucca plant there, but notice how part of it is like bright. And I turned around and I saw that blink on, so I was kind of curious about what it was. Well, it seems like the zombies have calmed down a little bit, which is a bonus. But we'll grab those two birds' nests that we saw for sure. And then we got to check that gas station. I'm hoping that I'll find a caliper in there. If I hurry, I'll be able to check that Fargan, the upstairs on that kind of like the sweet spot upstairs in that hotel. That would be a great place to loot as well, just for goods. I mean, there's lots of stuff here that, if you're just, you're just messing around and you have the time to spend, you can load up really, really fast. Glass jars come in real handy. I mean, the more you find, the less you have to create. And, that comes in real good when you're making cornbread, because when you make cornbread with cornmeal and bottled water, the bottle is consumed, so you don't have to actually make any more. I mean, I've got a stock of red tea at home that I'm really, really happy about, but I don't want to waste any more glass jars than I have to. I don't want to have to create any unless I have to. Look, there's another gas barrel right over there. I'm going to have to go back and grab that one as well. I missed that one. That's free gasoline. Free gasoline. And gas prices are coming down in the US of A. I'm very happy to see that. And egg prices are dropping too. There goes. Okay, that is a zombie. Now, if you had the sniper rifle, you'd probably be able to take them out from here, but that's one thing I've not been able to find. It's that damn sniper rifle schematic and those freaking calipers. Once I have the calipers, I get the calipers on the forge, I can make 9mm 7.62. I think I can even make 44 Magnum ammo. But the Magnum, I just don't use that much. I like the fact that the pistol will hold 15 rounds. It makes a big difference. Speaking of which, how many points do I have? Do I have some points that I can spend? I have 5 points available that I can spend. Alright, so while I am thinking about it, let's see. I can drop some more points in pistols, and that will help me out over the long run. Okay, 20 till 5. We're heading on towards the 6 o'clock mark, which means that I can get out and start doing some looking again. And as long as I don't spend too much time in the gas station, I should be able to run over to that hotel, get up to the top of it, up there on the top floor, because each of these, if you go to the top floor of them, there's one of the apartments that you can see like wooden spikes in front of, and you tear those wooden spikes away, and then there's another room that's blocked off by wooden spikes. You tear those away, and guess what? You go up to the roof, and there's kind of like somebody tried to survive up there, and it didn't quite work out for them. They starved to death, or got irradiated, or stung by one of them giant bees that's in the game. It looks more like a hornet than it does a bee. I don't know if they still have the giant bees in the new version of 7 Days to Die. They included these birds, these buzzards, that would come in on you, zombie buzzards. I guess maybe, they ate the zombie meat and got infected and turned into zombie buzzards, which makes sense. I can see that. I'll say, okay, that's a cool addition to the game. But then they included demonic stuff, which I just don't see the logic in it at all. I mean, to me, that's just plain old stupid. It would take more than what man can create to rip a hole between this world and the next. That's my firm belief. This is beyond what we understand. But while crawling YouTube earlier this morning, which I did after I ate a wonderful breakfast of grits and scrambled eggs. Oh, love me some grits. Cheese grits and scrambled eggs. Oh, man, just pour the eggs right on top and go to town. Yum. But there was supposedly a quantum system in Geneva, Switzerland, that proved Einstein wrong on some of his stuff, which is an interesting thought. All right, it is that time. I need to get over here and see if I can find the ladder. There it is. All right, so now we can go downstairs. All right, now I know I saw a bird's nest over here. And before I do that, one of the things that I want to do, I want to get my mini bike back out here on the road. And facing the direction that we need to go. That'll work. Alright, let's get over here and swap back over to this. I want that bird's nest. Alright, and then I know I saw another one. There's two up here. Look at this. Here's another one. Alright, and here's, there's two over here. Alright. And then, didn't I see one across the road in the back over here someplace? I said I saw a bird's nest. I see two of them already. Here's another one. And why these matter so much to me is because instead of wasting, ammo that I can build on these zombies to kill them, I use a crossbow. And a steel hey, there's three, damn. How are we looking space-wise? We still got some room. Alright, let's get back over here. And we'll go back into this place right quick. And I saw back here in the corner here, let me ploof this tire. Nothing. Somebody tried living here. Look. Somebody tried staying here for a while. This place this place normally has a ladder that goes up to the roof, and I'm not seeing one. Which makes me wonder if there's some stuff up there that might be worth 2 shits in a rain barrel. What do we got here? Nothing. Doubt there's going to be anything there. I mean, I could take it. It is bottled water. Here, just let me drink it, and it'll stack up on that other stuff that we've got. Alright, let's swap back over to this. And we're going to go in the garage over here. Man, somebody over there is throwing a fucking mad fit. Alright, so with those spikes down there, it tells me that most likely there's something hidden down there. Alright, nothing there. What's in here? A hat. What's in here? What's in the box? A sledgehammer schematic. We'll take it. We can sell it. How the hell did I end up with that? Alright, we'll get rid of that. Ah, look. That's tasty stuff right there. Alright, and way up there at the top, those guys over there are going to piss me off. Alright, let's knock out that for some scrap iron, and then we can do a hop on the chair and a hop. Come on, hoppity hop. Alright, I should be able to do it from here then. Okay, what have we got in there? Working stiffs? Oh, damn you guys. Well, there is a wrench. I'll take that wrench. Alright. Oh, I don't want to jump down in that mess. What's here? Nothing in the cooler. Alright, so I'm going to go down and I'm going to knock these things out of the way. Alright, those guys are really starting to piss me off in there. Girl, come here. Come here. Come here. Come around here. Come on. Come on. You've been making too much damn noise. Noisy biatch. Okay. You know what? Eat it. Don't need the wood. Scrap the can. And let's see. Hey, we've got another bookshelf back here. Oh, that was the one that gave this dude the blowjob. Ah. Okay, so you got to remember, guys, zombies are meat eaters. They're flesh eaters. They will, after they kill you, they will stand over your body and they will eat you. Eat you while you're alive until you're dead. So this is what happens when a zombie gives somebody a blowjob. They just don't know when to stop. I mean, first it's like slurp, clurp, oh, yum, yum. And then it's like, ah, and you're dead. So, yeah, don't catch a blowjob from zombies. It's a bad idea. All the way around, not a good thing. Alright. Okay, I know why I couldn't find the ladder up on this place. Alright, for that stacks in what I'm carrying. I'm not going to pick up that cooking pot right now. It's just, what do we got here? No. I think this is going to go either into another room or into the back. It goes back outside. Why am I using a pickaxe? Oh, look. They got a stabbing cabin back here. And a sink to wash up after you're finished. Look at the stains on the mattress. This place stayed busy. Alright, and I'm thinking this is the pooper. Alright. Let's check everything out here. What do we got? That is a scrappable. Medicine cabinet, nothing. That's a scrappable. Come on. Thank you. What's in the pooper? A dookie! Yay. Is that murky water? Yeah. So somebody took a leak in a mason jar, threw it in the water, and then took a dump on top of it. Oh, that just... Plastic parts. I guess that's what they kept their toys. Okay, what's in the cooler? What's up in the cooler? Oh, I like me some beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer. Sometimes it makes me feel mellow. I like jars too. What's in the stove? Ah, yeah. Very beginning of the game, if you can find a can like that, the ones that I keep scrapping, the nice thing about it is you can take that can and, hang on a second, I'm going to go ahead and knock these other two out here. You can take that can, if you can find a water source, you can fill it, and then you can place that can on a campfire to create drinking water. Alright, so let's look behind the staircase. Okay, there's garbage behind the staircase, but what is in the garbage? Damn it, nothing. Ah, that sucks a big dick. Alright, so let's go out the front over here. And I know right here there's another big gas can that I am going to nab. Oh shit, there's a second one. Fuck yes. Is there any others back here? No. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I need to go unload some of this stuff in the mini bike right quick. What's in here? I'll take the tokens, but I can't really take the candlestick right now, so we're not going to worry about the candlestick. Alright, let me get back over here to the bike. Because there's stuff that I can drop off in here and give myself a little bit more room. So I can do that. I can drop that crap. I can drop the oil off. Is there other things that I could just kind of like, you know? Let me drop off a couple of these. Well, hang on. Let's do the wrench. Let's do the flashlight. Yeah, I've got some room to drop some stuff in there. Let's go on ahead and do that. And gas is at 91. Let me do a quick refuel, and hopefully the next time I come back to it, it'll be where it needs to be. Alright. So now we're going into the hotel. We're going to check that rooftop. Okay, that goes to the basement. I don't need to go in there. Let's blast through this glass and drop it. Alright, so we're heading straight upstairs. Now there is, let me see, let me check the cash registers. Oh, they're both closed. Hell yes. I'll take that. Alright, I'm going straight up to the roof now. Okay, there we go. Run around, grab the next corner. Run around, grab the next corner. Okay, run around and grab the last corner. Okay, so on one place down here, that's not it. One place down here, it's either on this side or it's on the other side. Let's check here, just in case. Okay, is there any... Let's check. No, this, I don't think this is it. It must be on the other side. We'll double check. Yeah, it's on the other side. Alright. Let's run and gun to the other side of the hotel. Because it's in one of these back rooms is where this thing is supposed to be. And I'm up top. I am up top. Alright. Alright. I don't think it's here. Maybe not all of them have it. Okay, it's not here either. Usually it's on one of the two ends. But no, not here. So the only other place that it could be is over here on the other side. It's going to be one of these two apartments. Let's take a look at this one. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That's the sign. Alright. Got to get rid of all this crap right here to be able to get to it. One of the updates that was... I don't want to chop through the floor. I want... Okay, I don't want to fall down through there. One of the final updates that was done by Telltale Gaming to this version of 7 Days to Die, they made these wood spikes like this that seem like they don't cost a whole lot of wood in comparison to you know, the big log spikes. Alright, we've got one more we've got to get out of the way here. And I'm cutting holes in the fucking floor again. Come on. They made these more expensive to produce than the big log spikes, which to me was just plain old stupid. There it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. Alright. Come on. Up, 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 up. Alright. So, back over here in the corner is the survivor. And there's usually some decent loot. AK-47 parts and a hunting rifle receiver. I'm going to take both of those. What have you got on you? Nothing. Useless piece of shit. There's usually better loot. I'll take the nails I can scrap, and I'll take the gas. What's in here? Oh, a piece of corn. Let me just eat that so I can see corn in my poop in a couple of days. That's just exciting. Corn is indestructible, okay? I don't care what anybody tells you, corn is indestructible. You can eat corn on the cob, you can chew it, no matter how hard you chew, how much you chew. Guess what? You're going to see it in your poop the next day or the day after, and to make it even worse, that corn is going to be whole again. Okay? It will look like you never even chewed it. They should make tanks out of corn. I think if they did, okay, now hang on. Where is it? I'm getting, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oop. Alright, here's the other down ladder. Oop. And then back down. And we got one more floor to go. There's lots of good yoinks in this place. Lots of them. I mean, the amount of leather that's in this place is phenomenal. Alright. It's looking like it's time to get the hell out of Dodge and get back home. It's already 1 o'clock. I'm not going to go any further. It looks like the road does exactly what I said it was going to do. It ends right up here. It does not go any further. No, it does go. Wow. Okay, so there's some more exploring that I can do in a couple of days. But considering that tomorrow is the zombie rave. I really need to get the hell out of here. Especially before any damn dogs show up. Alright. I'm not going to be picking... oh, damn it. There's a deer. There's a deer. Oh, I've got room. I need to... You and you. Thank you. Alright. Stop and graze. Stop and graze. Okay, that's more. That's more yoinks for the house. More food. I don't need the wood. I need my hunting knife. I don't need the wood. Alright, let's swap over to the conker until I can get over here and get this booger harvested. Hell yes. That is what I am talking about. Now we got the nose now. So I want to get the fuck out of here, get back over here, and keep my ears open for any damn dogs. Because they'll smell this meat and I'll be in trouble. Okay, open the trunk. Okay, the animal fat can go, but the raw meat of all things has to go in there. Let's drop this gas can in there. Super. Alright, so yeah, we're good to go. Oh, fuck me. Do you see him? I do. And I'm out of here. I saw me a dog. Oh, shit. Get out of here before the... Oh, shit, and there's another deer. Stop and graze. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I hear him walking. I feel bad that I wounded that other one. But I ain't got the time to go over and check it out. Okay, the meat goes in here. Now, I've got crap that I don't need in my inventory. That's got to go. That's got to go, and then we'll stack the bone right up on top of it. That's got to go. I don't see where that deer went. I know it ran, but I'm not even going to attempt to go out there and try to find it. I hate that. I hate it with a passion, but there's not a lot I can do. And it's already 4 o'clock. So I need to make sure I get my budonkus home. We don't want the gooch to be out in the public. when the zombies start running. Now you can outrun them on a mini bike, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, there's no need for taking any damn chances. So hopefully we'll be back home before 9 o'clock. I really didn't check my ride time. But the fact, there's another deer. The fact that we've taken, I mean, we brought down 3 deer. So that's good eating right there. Especially once I get the potatoes done. Oh, I can make some meat stew. Oh, buddy, that's the best food in this version, this OG version of 7 Days to Die that you can get is the meat stew. That's the one that does you the most good. But we're making pretty good time so far. 4 o'clock and almost 5, and we're well on our way back to the house. There was a car that we took apart. There's 2 cars we took apart. And there's the trader, so yeah, we'll be back home in time. I just need to stay on the gas. 83% on gas. We're not doing too awfully bad. Alright. Up and over the hill. We'll get back to the house, get the garage door open, get the bike parked, and we'll start unloading all this stuff. And then we can harvest up that corn, and I think I got a little error there. Ouch. Alright, it's 5:18 right now in game time. So, yeah, we're going to be back home in time. We're going to be just fine. But I got to get ready for this frickin' zombie rave that's coming. I need to craft up some more items. Upgrade some of the items that I have on the workbench. The normal stuff. Alright, so here, we're back home. Oh shit, yeah, see, it's right there. I ain't even gonna worry about it right now. I just want to get back to the house and get this stuff unloaded. I've heard a lot of people say that you can build a good base inside one of the prisons, but man, that's a lot to maintain. I have a tough enough time maintaining my own place without alright, got the garage door open. Let's get back on the scoot. Alright, get the light on. I don't need the light. We'll just kind of get inside and we'll get turned around here. That's good enough. All right. Well, we're not doing too awfully bad. I am not going to complain too much. Still haven't found my calipers, which pisses me off, but there's nothing I can do about it. All right, so I know I have some skill books that I can drop in here for sale at a later point. I've got tokens that I can drop in. Alright, down here in the food chest, I have glass jars and feathers. Alright, in the scrap box, I've got more scrap metal that I can drop off. I have parts, weapon parts, and 79 feathers, along with 109 of those. And then I've got 311 of these. I don't want to scrap them. Let me take a look here. I think you should be able to, like, take a portion of them. Okay, take half. I took half again. How much would that leave me? Take half. Thank you. 78 rounds. Okay, I'm happy with 78 rounds. Let's drop this up here. Damn, we've got almost 500 rounds of 7.62. Let's bring my weapon back up. Come on, get in there. I can drop these arrows off as well. We've got 160 additional, but I'm going to craft up. Let me see, that would be 353 iron arrowheads, so I probably need to try to get that going right now. We've got a good bit of animal hide. That's a bonus. Alright, I need 353. Come on. Resources. No, it's under ammo and weapons. Okay, let's craft up. Come on, man. There we go. 353. And done, and craft. I definitely need to get some more okay, now hang on a second here. This goes here. This goes here. Alright, the 3 lead, I probably shouldn't have even bothered with it, to be honest. That would have left me another spot open. But, you know what? Let me grab this. And since I don't have anything actually going in, I can drop this and this in there and let them cook off. Alright, so let's head back downstairs and let's unload the bike. Alright, so we need all this stuff. Actually, I can leave. Let's leave 1,000 on the bike. Now, I want to see. Perfect. It's nice and full now. No complaints. Alright. Didn't have any problem filling it up that time. And that's always a bonus. Alright, so we've got a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so right now I need to turn this gas barrel into gas cans. And we're just going to craft them all. Alright, now what else do I have? Okay, I've got something that I can stick in the forge right here. That's a good bit of brass. Alright, now I've got, how many headlights do I have? I've got 14 headlights. So I can sell this headlight back to, oh, what's his name? And I can drop the other items in here. So needless to say, we're stocking up on a good bit of gasoline here, guys. We've got a nice little supply of gasoline. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so I've got mechanical parts. Drop that off. Why didn't I do that? There we go. Alright, So, the oil, forgot to drop the oil in, oil. And we've got 17 pieces of raw meat now. Wow, that's a lot of, that's more meat. Actually 54, wow. So I've got a lot of cooking I can do, and that's truly, truly a bonus. All right, now, let me see here. I think what I'm going to do is grab all of this iron, and I'm going to get it in here right now to help boost some of that iron back up. Now, I have that one flashlight. I can drop that off in the box here, which is a bonus. Alright, and I need my feathers because I'm going to be finished cooking that stuff in a minute. Now, I wanted to upgrade my pickaxe, or not my pickaxe, my my wrench. I'll take a 321 all day long, you know what I'm telling you? Alright, so that's good to go. Now, see this thing with the tires, this is, or parts for the mini bike in general, this kind of worries me because we ran into this weird issue yesterday. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to take the wheels off of here, go upstairs and upgrade them. Jump. It is a jump ladder, a safety device. Alright. Full and clean 600. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's go drop these back on the mini bike right quick. Down the stairs would help, jackass. Alright, get the light on, see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, come on, interact. And we're going to put these new tires on there. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot these down here. Good thing I came downstairs. That will work. Alright, and let's drop these off right here. So we've got more sellables. That's good. Alright, now how are we doing over here on this? Oh, they're made already. Alright, so now let's get into our inventory, look at some recipes, and we want to make iron crossbow bolts, but I need wood. Oh, I need lumber. I know somebody's going to say, yeah, you need wood, don't you? No, y'all can kiss my ass. I need lumber. Let me rephrase that. I don't want anybody thinking weird things here. Alright, let's go. Alright, so craft all of these up. Every last one of them. Super. It's going to take about 7 minutes to get it all done, but you know what? I am good with that. Alright, I need to get back in here because crafting all of those up like this is going to be huge for everything else. Okay, I'm good on the crossbow because it's like brand spanking new. But I'm thinking maybe I need to work a little bit on my fire axe. Still haven't found the cement mixer either. And I don't think that you can make a cement mixer in game. I am pretty sure that it's an item that you have to. I couldn't do that. Secret Service has an opening for people in the Louisiana area for those of you who are interested. All right, so let's take a look. That's not what I need. There we go. All right, now what? Okay, I need to do a search. Okay. Cement mixer. All right. Forged iron. You can make them. Now, this may be in the new version, but forged iron, spring, and engine and mechanical parts in the new version, and you can make a cement mixer. Hang on a second. By golly, gee, you sure can. And it looks like it's the same exact stuff. And I think I know I have springs, but I need another engine. So, yeah, I've got to take apart some cars. All right, so cement mixer, no problem. We've got that sussed. So then, caliper and sniper rifle schematic. Oh, pardon my French. Nom nom. Not bad manners, good potato chips. Tastes like sour cream and onion. All right, we're crafting up some arrows here, guys. I mean, it's like crazy going. And how is everything? Is everything smelted here? No, not yet. I've still got a good bit of iron. Now, how much more time? 3 minutes. I don't want to start doing any harvesting until such time that I've got room. Oh, wow, look at the sky tonight. It is so clear. And the moon, wow, that is so cool. You know, for an indie game, when this came out, it was solid. I mean, the Fun Pimps wanted to make one of the best zombie survival games that there was. And I think, honestly, I think they have. Granted, I mean, we're not looking at a AAA title. We're not talking about a Destiny 2 or a Diablo or any of the other big names. This was definitely indie, and I got to thank my nephew. My nephew turned me on to this, and I have enjoyed it since then. But it was watching Telltale Publishing go belly up because they were going to produce their own games, and their games turned out to be homesick abortions. Really didn't help the PS4 community, because after that, no more updates. And like I said, for all the good work that I think Fun Pimps have done, they have really screwed over PS4 users. They have told all of us that use PS4s, whether it's a Slim, a Pro, or just the regular PS4, they've told us all to go pound sand, basically. They've told us to go pound sand. I mean, they could put this version back in the PlayStation Store and start updating it. And it would be very, very cool if they would do that, but so far they're not fucking interested. I mean, let me do another quick search here. Okay, let's fire that off. Let's do the search. Here, we'll just speak it. Will 7 Days to Die be made available for the PS4? And go. Okay, 7 Days to Die. This was December 2024. So, okay. According to this, that's blah, blah, blah. The game will go live for everyone on PC in the public experimental branch on Monday. It will be available on Xbox and PC. Then on the 24th. However, players who already own the game on PS4 or Xbox One will not be able to play the new version and will have to buy another copy of the game. Go pound sand, PS4 users. Now, here's something that they said that I didn't know this, and I've been bitching and fussing about it, so I got to stand corrected on this. Key takeaways, and this was done December of last year, so I mean it may not still hold water. New version of 7 Days to Die will be released on next-gen consoles with a 25% discount for players who already own the game on Xbox One or PS4. So it'll go from $25 from $45 down to $34. But I mean, I paid $20 for the game. I mean, it should be, you should give it to me for 25, jackasses. Xbox Series XS, Xbox Series X or Xbox Series S. I don't know. I don't do Xboxes. And PlayStation 5 will not be available for purchase on Xbox One or PS4. Why? Why? Yeah, and they said that the person who wrote this article said that the discount should have been higher, considering that PC players have been able to purchase the game for a significantly lower price. The person who wrote the article said that 25% discount is too low and should have been at least 50%. So yeah, the PS4 players got screwed. I mean, they did. They basically told us to go fucking pound sand. There's no two doubts about that. And if nothing else, I'll just continue playing this version of the game just to stick my finger in their damn eye and continue to, say, hey, you guys should have taken care of PS4 players, but you said screw us. So let me get in here and check and see how much this is cooked down. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'll turn this off for right now, because the last thing that I want to do is draw in more freaking zombies, more screamers. Alright, so I'm going to drop off these crossbow bolts in here right quick. And now we've got 2 full stacks plus 13, and then a full stack in inventory. So I'm not going to complain. Alright, so we need to harvest up some corn. And some, I'm going to try, let me see how many of the potatoes we can harvest up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, come on, 10, 11, I think there's like 13, 12, and 13. Okay, so we've got 13 potatoes and we got 3 rows. So we're looking at 39 plants. Come on. Pick up a damn tater plant. There we go. So we need 39 tater seeds. Alright, out of 64 total. Okay, recipes, tater seeds. We'll just run it up. Oh, come on. Really, fingers? Alright. And craft them. And what I'm going to do is I'll bring my hunting knife, put it back in the backpack, and that way these potato seeds will craft directly into my backpack. And we can get these things planted right quick. Come on, craft up. I'll wait until I see 2 in the tool belt instead of planting them all, because that way I won't have to get back into my backpack. Come on. Thank you. All right. Yeah, planting is you know, it's drudgery work, but this is how you survive. Now, once I get that cement mixer built, and tomorrow, see, I screwed up. I went over, had to get back in my backpack, just like I said I would. What I'll be able to do is, when I'm doing my repairs from this point on, once the cement mixer is done, which means I'm going to have to start harvesting a lot more rock. And the cool thing about it is, even those really big stones, you can take those apart with a pickaxe, and you're still going to get stone from them. The only thing is, you're not going to get the raw iron that you normally would from the other stuff. But you've got to have stone to be able to make cement in the forge. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the cement mixer made. That's going to be cool. Alright, so we've now got all of our potatoes planted. And let me see. 13 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what? 48? No, more than 48. 78? Hang on. Do some Jethro Bodine math on the iPhone here. Okay. 13 by 6 is 78. So I'll need 78 corn seeds after I get all of these harvested up. And might as well get all of this done, you know, now that I'm here. But the corn really produces. You get like 3 ears of corn per plant. That's why, you know, doing the cornbread is such a solid source of food. Now, I could, you know, once I get the cement mixer built, I could go over and, you know, do, what the hell? I could go over and, you know, begin to produce a base over on the other side. We may do that just so that you guys can see how to go about doing it. But all right, I need corn seed, and I need 78 of you guys. All right, that's crafting up. Now, the stuff for the cement mixer, now that we're kind of like up here, and we've got this, this thing going, how much do I need for the cement mixer? And see, now it's not gonna, I'll have to go in and delete this and type it over again. Okay, mixer. Mixer. Alright, I need 25 forged iron and a small engine. Alright, so the small engine is going to be the major concern, because not every car that you take apart is going to give you a small engine. Alright, let's get this corn planted back up. Damn it. Corn. Remember my grandfather, when he was doing farming, every year he would create a spot for a small garden plot for the family, and we would grow like sweet corn and eggplants and okra. What else would we grow? Green and yellow squash. They would grow black-eyed peas. It was a fun thing for the family to do. And of course, my grandfather, he would tend to it and make sure that it was, taken care of and weeded. My grandmother would get out and she would do some of that. And then when we came to visit, we would help do the maintenance on it. He'd grow tomatoes. I don't think we ever grew potatoes or anything like that. Oh, you getting hungry, buddy? Well, we gonna go downstairs and we gonna make some meat stew here in a minute. Because here's the last few to be planted on the corn. Alright, so that's done. The garden has been harvested and replanted. That's solid stuff right there. Alright, so let's get inside. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my meat. I'm going to grab my meat, bruh. That sounds bad. I'm going to grab my uncooked deer meat. Let's do it that way. Okay, bacon and eggs. Where's my meat stew, damn it? I think it's on the next page. Here we go, meat stew. So 1 meat, 1 tater, and 1 ear of corn. So I'm going to be limited because of the taters. But that's okay. Oh, I need bottled water. Oh, shite. That means I'm going to consume 25 bottles of water. And I don't have a whole bunch of bottled water. So let's just grab these 2 bottled waters, and this is stuff that we found out in the field, and we'll do it this way. All right, and cook it. And then I can take the rest of it and put it back into the food locker, and we're good to go. Alright, and let's shuffle up and get everything back in the row where it needs to be. Oh man, we're looking pretty damn good. I ain't got no complaints. None whatsoever. I mean, I've still got a good bit of, I know. Just give me a minute. Ooh, we already got one made. Om nom. Om nom. One more. Om nom. Oh yeah, 3 and we're at 100%. Hell yes. Everybody's happy, happy, joy, joy. Look at this. Stamina cap and all that stuff's increasing like crazy. Yeah, buddy. That's what I am talking about. Looks like I'm a little thirsty though. So let's get a little fluid in us. That sounded bad too. I've got a dirty mind. Oh my gosh, I don't want to did that. Okay, there we go. I'll go ahead and just drink enough to bring myself up to 100%. Okay, that's good. Now, I should... Let's do this while I'm thinking about it. We've got the time. I'll go over to the rich folks' house and I'll fill up these glass jars. Damn it. Fill up these jars with some murky water and I'll come back home and we'll do the we'll make some bottled water. All right, hustle up. Now, the thing that's, like I've said this in a couple of the past episodes, so this is something of concern to me right now. You see that spot right there? That's, I mean, I've pulled enough water out to create that empty spot, and that worries me. I don't know how much more water I actually have. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, I know there's other cars here in town. Did I ever check that box? Oh, there's some brass in it. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'm not going to worry about anything else over there. I may go see if I can take apart a few more cars. Maybe I can find a small engine. I have my, do I have my wrench? Oh yeah, I do have my wrench on me. Alright, so I can bring the axe up. Actually, let's leave the axe down. Let's put the water in the backpack and grab my wrench. Alright, so I'm going to take apart what's left of these vehicles. And maybe I'll end up with a small engine out of them. It's really weird when you're taking it apart. I don't ever remember seeing, you know, the small engine. In the this is what you got kind of thing. No small engines there. It's a scrappable. Do I have my... Hang on a second. Let me check. I may have that on, and if I do, that's why he's getting hot. Nope. Okay, there's a car back there. Let's go take it apart. I know there's a car parked in this place. No, not here. It's someplace else. You know what? There's that thing up there. What's up in here? I just love your little belly button. It's so cute. I didn't like your head though. She brought me a sandwich. Oh, here comes Mom. You gonna say, oh yeah, for me, baby? Guess not. I'll take that. Can of salmons. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. You're the one that gave that dude the deadly blowjob, aren't you? And here's your sister. She likes meat too. I'll take the water. That's the less water I have to worry about. Yeah, I knew I heard somebody walking. I just didn't know where she was. It's a nurse. Nurse got boobs. Nurse got boobs. Nurse got boobs. My kind of nurse. You got boobs. Goodbye. Okay. Now, I need to get this car wrenched apart. I need another engine. Bitch. Oh man, everybody's coming out. They want in on the party. What, you want some of that? It's over there on the ground. Let's go get it. Anybody else? What the fudge? Boy, somebody's really upset back there that I'm out here taking this car apart. Was this your car? Was this your car? Huh? Was this your car? Come back up here. Come over here. Here. Oh, you want this one too? I can knock it down. Oh, now you want me to take apart this one. How about I just blow your legs off? Oh, ooh, ooh, that had to hurt. Did that tickle? Oh, we got a crawly. Hello, Mr. Crawly. You want to bite my ankles? You want to nibble my gooch? No, my gooch. Oh, I'll take the brass. Alright, and there's a vehicle back here with a couple of tires. No, didn't get anything out of that one. Yeah, we'll take that. I mean, there's a few odds and ends back here that are worthwhile since I'm over here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, lead, we'll take it, and ploof. Alright. And that right there is how you get down to the vent system for the underground, but that's one thing that you have to encase in concrete if you're going to use this place as the base of operations. Because the zombies, they will dig down to you. And I picked up some sand that I didn't need. So no engines so far. Hang on, what was that? I don't need that either. I've got enough stone. The house go away. Alright, but I will take this scrap iron, of course. And there's another little bit of scrap iron. I'll grab it. Alright, and there's some more. Alright, so let's hop out of here. And let's run up to the top side of town over there on the other side of the rich people's house. And let's pick up that drop. Because I've been meaning to pick up drops for a while. Is there any cars in here? No. But there are some tires. No, those are birds' nests. Oh, hell yes. What we got here? 20 feathers. That's 25 feathers. What's in here? Ooh. And some sellables. How much more room do I have? Got a good bit. Okay. Where is that smoke at? Isn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right over here on the other side. Watch it be on the damn roof. No, it's actually in the yard. Oh, look, the nurse is taking a swim. Hey, baby. How are you? Just, you can stay down there and drown for all I care. Come here. Come see me. Now them titties are clean. Clean titties. Dead titties. I don't need that. What's in here? Oh. Yummy stuff. But I don't have room for all of it, do I? Yeah, I do. We drop this crap. Drop this crap. And I may have room for everything. I think I got it all. Hey, look, the pool filled back up. I'm happy with that. Is this another person? This is a different rich person's house. I didn't know that there were two in town. Excuse me. Alright, let's make our way out of here. Okay, so that's cool. We found another rich person's house here in town. And that's going to afford us a little bit more water. What time is it? I don't have room for anything else. Hang on, there's some wood there. Let me do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. And I can do this. So that'll leave us with 1, 2, 3 spots open. 4. Okay, so we've got time. Let's see if we can find another engine so that we can make that I'll take the nails and scrap them, but I don't need the glue. Maybe we'll find an engine here. Maybe. It doesn't look like I'm dropping anything on the ground. Hang on. Let's check the bag. Okay, the glue. Now, what did I get out of this? This scrap. I got another battery. That can be scrapped. I don't need this. Time is now... Whoa! He was sneaking up on me. Not nice to sneak up on me. It'll get you bonked in the head like that. What do you got? You ain't got nothing. Okay. I've got a few other cars, but you know what? I'm heading back to the house. I've got a full load anyway, so probably just a wise idea to do that. It's a little bit of kind of a hot day today, man. There's people inside the old survivors camp over there. Lots of good iron, scrap iron in a prison. all of the railings and the things for the jail cells. You can end up with a good bit of iron out of that without too much problem. All right, let's hop up, and here we go. All right, let's get the headlight off, and let's begin dropping some of this stuff off. Okay, so let's see. Gas can go. Headlight. Actually, give me the head. Well, it's already in the stack, so I've got a good bit of oil, but I get 2 stacks of oil, which I have now. I'll start putting the oil in someplace else. This can be turned off, and I'll take that meat stew and get it down here. There we go. And I can drop off all of this, and I can, well, let me grab that murky water. There's no need, because it needs to be turned into bottled water. Okay, so we've got pistol parts. I've got shotgun parts here that need to go. We'll sell those. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Get off my door, you screaming wench. Get off the door. Thank you. Alright, now let's get over here. Let's drop in this murky water and make some bottled water out of it. There we go. Craft all that up. Let's cook it. Alright, very good. And while I am here, I'm going to take this iron and place it here, along with the lead trophy, like so. And I'm going to leave that off for right now. Do I have anything else that needs to go in there? I don't think that I do. Alright, now into the chest here, we're going to put pistol parts, pistol frame, rocket launcher parts. This can go in here because I don't need it, and I don't need that. And I can also sell them the beaker. But this battery, I can go downstairs right quick, and do I have my hammer on me? No, I don't. So I can't tell if there's been any damage done to the door there. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's look in the trunk. I'm going to grab my lead car battery, and I'm going to take it upstairs and upgrade it, and then bring it back downstairs and put it on the bike. And that's one of the things I love about the combined function on the tool bench. There we go, a perfect 600 again. I'm happy with that now. Down, 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 down. There we go. Alright, now let's interact and drop the battery back on the bike. There we go, perfect 600 now. Alright, so we're not doing too bad here. We ain't doing too bad at all. Excuse me, please. Alright, so I've got 25 feathers that can go in here. And I can get this shuffled up again. Now, probably another thing that I need to start doing is getting ready for the evening, because all hell's gonna break loose soon enough. I got a first aid kit that I can drop in here. Got a ton of first aid kits. And I need to replenish one first aid battery. First aid battery. First aid bandage. There we go. And is this shuffled? Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. How are we looking? We've still got a few to make. So that's still cooking up. And then I can use all of those bottles to make cornbread. Or some more meat stick. Well, I was potato limited, so I can't really do that. And there's always a dust storm over there. Always. Just right in that area. There's always a damn dust storm. I don't get it. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and take the time to get prepped for this evening. So, I need another, wrong box, I need another full stack of arrows. I'm going to bring those down. Well, here, let's do the 13 arrows and get back up to 250 in what we're carrying and then grab a stack. That will work. Now, I'm going to grab the pistol and I'm going to grab the 9mm round. Super. Where's my fucking hunting knife? Uh-oh. Where's my hunting knife? Where is the hunting knife? Where's my hunting knife? In here with the food. Duh. Alright, so let's get out of here. We're going to bring the steel pickaxe and drop it in the backpack, and I'm going to bring my pistol down to the tool belt. Alright, so we're more than just a little bit reasonably prepped. Yeah. Alright. So we're not doing too bad here. We've got about 14 more to make. So we can make another 75 cornbread, I think. However, we'll see how many waters we have. 7 o'clock already. Now, the last horde night that I had, they did me a shit ton of damage down here. I guess maybe what I could do is build like a little horde area just to keep them away from the base. I mean, I could do that, but hell, I've spent so much, pardon me, I've spent a lot of resources just getting this place up. Yeah, I want to get the cornbread cooking as soon as possible. Alright, one more. Alright, let's turn this off. Alright, 15. Hang on a second, let's swap this over so that I can see what this shit I'm doing. Okay, 15, 30, 45. Wouldn't that be like 50 or 60? And that would be 73. Alright, so let's get over here. Let's grab our corn. And we're going to make 73 cornmeal. Just run it up. Yeah, we're getting ready for the horde night. I'm worried about the damage that's going to get done tonight. I really am. Okay, craft that up. And then we've got 61 corn left over, so no complaints. Alright, and we'll drop the corn right there, the cornmeal right there. And and we'll be ready to go. I should build another mailbox and put it right here. And use it for, okay, I gotta get ready to cook this stuff, but the mailboxes, they don't have a whole lot of room. 4 and 1, and then I'd have 3 left over. I could do that, but we're gonna get ready for the horde night. I mean, it's 8 o'clock right now. Let me go on ahead and close the door, and let's just kind of get set up. Another thing that I probably could do just to help myself out is bring the hunting rifle down. I'm actually regretting not saving the AK-47 parts. A lot of the AK-47 parts that I have sold, I'm regretting at this point not keeping them. Alright, hang on a second here. There we go. That'll start cooling us off. Alright, day 77. It's about to get stupid. Now I could kind of hang out here instead of down here in front, but the walls here are double lined. So, but once I get that cement mixer made, telling you what, anytime it needs repairs, it's going back up with rebar reinforced concrete. That's a lot of stone to have to cut, but I mean, yeah, it's red as hell out here, and they're getting ready to come cause problems and get the light on. I'm fully expecting crawlies. Last horde night, there were like 3 cops. Yeah, here we go. Zombie rave time. It's getting ready to start. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The rave is on. It's time for everybody to do the zombie stomp. I've got to keep them away from my garage door down there. Oh, here he comes. Boop. Missed him. So what I've got to do is wait until they kind of clusterfuck up, because when they're doing the dance like this, it's hard to get them. So once they kind of pile up, go over here, right here on the corner. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, so now I can start popping noggins. There's one. I've got a spider monkey down there, and they do way too much damage. I think we knocked him down for good. Alright, let's see if we can't, damn it, let's see if we can't headshot this nurse. Come on. Okay, she's down. Usually the burned people have already got some damage on them, so they're not too hard to kill. If I can just get him to, okay, there he is. He's clumping up. He's done. Okay, she's done. All right, let's let them get all clumped up here in the corner again. Come on, fingers. I'll drop one into his chest and finish him up. Didn't work. Yeah, it did. Okay, who's down here doing what? Okay, we got a crawly coming in. And those guys do a lot of damage. Okay, he's down. Oh, that's a feral. That's a fucking feral. Oh, I gotta knock him down pretty quick. Okay, we killed that feral. Alright, let's swap back over to the crossbow. And we'll headshot this one clown right here. Or try to anyway. Get his brother first. Okay, he's dead. But now, Crawly Boy is up and underneath. Okay, so the crawly's down. That's a positive thing. And now we've got a couple more coming in. Alright, everybody get like... I'm right here on the edge of that, which worries me. Okay, another crawly. I mean, when they're thick like this, you can pretty much just fire straight down and you're almost guaranteed a hit. But there's certain ones that you really want to get rid of as quickly as possible. Those crawlies, they'll get under the pile of bodies and you can't hit them. And they'll sit down there and they'll be doing damage. Fucking nurse, man. Alright, we're good to go there. Another fucking feral? Really? Damn it. Okay, we got the feral done. That's good. That's 2 ferals tonight. I wonder. he's shot. Okay, we winged him. I can get one more shot in on him. While he's stunned, we'll kill him. Alright. 1 o'clock. We still got more that we've got to deal with. Oh, great. Oh, that was hard enough to where it curled her leg. You know the nut is good when the leg curls. Go to sleep. Noisy fucking neighbors. He felt it. Oh, you got back up? You ain't getting back up from that one, asshole. I saw you just kind of sprout out of the fucking ground. Mommy! Oh, damn, she crumpled up. Missed him. I hear a spider monkey. Okay, that should have hit him. There we go. Let's put one in his back. He's done. Poochie Baba. Dirk Durka. What else have we got? Okay, we've got Gomer Goober over there running. I think I took his leg off. Okay, he's down. Back to the crossbow and squat down. Yeah, the AK would help simply because I wouldn't have to worry about reloading as often as I do with the hunting rifle. I could squeeze one round off, pop, pop, and then if I get something nasty, you know, dump a clip on him. But see, that's the thing about using the weapons like the AK and the SMG. They go through ammo so fast. And unless you're prepped to build a lot of ammo, just give it up. I thought I might be able to get him. But he's gonna be easy enough to take care of. Anyone else? Mommy. Okay, and then we got alright, he stuck you once, you skeezy wench. Here comes Crawley Crawlerton. And he's down. The direction they come in from always varies. Okay, there's one of them over there running around on the inside of the prison, trying to get out and get through. I lost a body. But we'll have enough to harvest up, without a doubt. Oh, I don't believe that. You felt it that time. Alright, we took care of that one. $454. How many skill points have we managed? 10. Gotta have barter 80 to do that, and I'm not gonna. Shit. Should have waited. You fat fucktard. I missed the headshot the first time, got it the second time. 523. Oh, look. Who the hell is this? I don't know who the hell that was. I ain't gonna worry about it. Most anybody who knows me calls me on my cell. Okay, come on. There we go. She's done. Perfect. All right, we hit morning time. We made it through the night. Saw 2 ferals. Come on, climb on up. Anyone else? Not that I can tell. All right. So now it's time to go start harvesting. Down. All right. Now I have this clown right here. Hey, bottled water. Okay, what do we got here? I'm just going to take what they've got and I'll dump what I don't need off later. Dude had some wood in his prison pocket. Thought I heard somebody shuffling through the sand over there. Okay, this gets scrapped. This gets scrapped. Come on, man. I know I killed 2 freaking ferals down here. Scrap, take, cut. Alright, we've got a few more laying out here that we can take care of. Alright. Where are the rest of these goombas? I can scrap. Well, that's another leather duster. I don't want to scrap that. Alright. Who stepped in it? I can scrap those. I'm just going to leave that asshole over there jumping. I really don't care. Oh, man. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And then I'll take that. And this can get dropped. There we go. So I think I've got everybody. So now what I need to do is, let's see, I can get rid of this crap. Alright, let's go upstairs and unload. And then we'll come downstairs and we'll do some repairs and get some other things done that we need to get done. Alright, so first things first, I know I need to get my cornmeal cooking. So, okay, cornmeal, recipes, cornbread, and as many as I can make and cook. Alright, so now, hang on, what are those 2 down there? Is that murky? No, it's bottled water. Okay, well, let's get this stuff dropped off. Alright, so the bottled water goes in here. The pills, I can scrap this. I'll just stick it in the forge. Okay. Yeah, this has got to go. Look down here. And these have got to go in. I need to get this reshuffled. There we go. I ought to glow some blueberries, make myself some blueberry pies. Alright. That's 1 chunk of wood. Alright, let's get over here. Let's drop the cloth fragments, the bone, this. Uh, the oil, I'm going to start selling the oil. And this. And then let me come over here. We'll get this booger cranked up again. And let that start cooking off. And then I can start dropping, let's see, this goes, this goes, this goes, and this right here goes. Okay, so now, not there, right here, I'm going to grab my leather duster and come over to the workbench over here. I think that you can do this. I don't know. Yes, you can. Very cool. So now I've got a better leather duster. That goes in the spare box. Alright, so now I need to divest myself of the pistol ammo, and I'm pretty good to go from here. Also, I need to divest myself of these arrows. So we didn't even use a full stack last night. That's huge bonus. Alright, let me grab this spiked club. Mine's about half dead. And these don't cost overly a ton to make. But I don't like having something that is damaged on me for too awful long if it needs repairs. See, like, I really need to think about building another crossbow at this point, but we're not doing too awfully bad. Alright, so we're going to bring the hunting knife up and bring my tools back down. Let me grab my wrench, drop it here. Alright, so now I need repair tools. So I'm going to need my hammer. I need to build another hammer. I need my I don't think I need cobblestone frames, but you never know. Let's get everything lined out here. I'm going to grab these two piles of cobblestone, and now we got to go downstairs and get ready to take care of that. Bring the hammer down, axe up, and cobblestone frames down. That way we're prepped for repairs. Alright, so get the light on so we can see what the hell we're doing. And let's start looking. Really? I'm going to take the one under it out as well. Alright, now let's start looking along here. Well, I mean, they didn't do me too much damage this time. I mean, we do have a little bit, but nothing of any, like, mean consequence. I've got one real bad one over there. Okay. Are pretty solid. I think I'm going to go ahead and replace this one with cobble. Okay. You know, we really didn't have a lot of damage. Now, I want to go, definitely want to go check this. Okay, I'm not seeing any damage on the door. That's a bonus. Oh, I heard somebody. Or at least I thought I heard somebody. Okay, so here we go. Let's get up here. Alright, turn the light off. And let's drop off all the repair equipment. So my cobblestone and my hammer. Okay. And then we'll drop off this clay and the small stones. I'm going to stick that sand in here to cook off right quick. And while I'm doing that, I can bring my axe down. Come here, you. And I'll bring my blade down. Alright. So we're pretty solid right now. We're not doing too awfully bad. Let's see. We've got our cornbread cooking. Very cool. So we still got a while to cook on the cornbread. Now, the cement mixer. Let's do this again. Now, wouldn't this cement mixer, wouldn't it be under tools? You'd think it would be under tools. Maybe under resources. Wow. Basics? No. You have to look for that damn thing. Okay, I need to see how much metal I need. I need 25 forged iron, but I still need an engine. I still need to find an engine. So I'm going to put my knife in the backpack. I'm going to swap it out with my wrench. And we're going to go look for a, we're going to go look for another car engine. Alright. We've got some, definitely got some looking we've got to do, guys. Is that a car sitting out there? It surely is. Okay, let's see if I can get my light on here. You know what? There's some white rock. I'm taking that home with me. That's raw iron and stone and other good things. Alright. Have I checked this car? I have. And there's corn seeds and oil in it. I'll take that. Alright, let's disassemble this thing. And let's pray we get an engine out of it. Maybe a good one. No engine so far, at least on the indications. Alright, what do we got? Alright. And I dropped something. I mean, I thought I grabbed everything out. 9 lead, we'll take it. Alright, so let's see. I can scrap this crap. I've got a shit ton of springs. I can scrap those. Hey, we got some mechanical parts too. Yippee doodle day. Alright, let's get the club back in hand and let's do some running. We've got to find some more vehicles. I didn't know that there was 2 rich people's houses in there in the neighborhood. That's like the huge bonus. Alright, here's another what's left of a vehicle right here. I'm going to pray we've got an engine in this booger. I found 2 engines in town, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to find another one. I mean, needless to say, the gas helps, but, you know. Alright. Yeah, I heard you. I hear you. All that grumping and groaning. There's another gas barrel. Give me that. Yeah, there's probably going to be one around back. Nope. But there is a bird's nest with 10 feathers in it. Do I want to go? Oh, there's the other gas barrel. All right, thank you. I'll take that. Give, give. And I haven't been in here. All right, what's in here? We've got a jail cell. Paper on the floor. I can scrap this. I don't need the wood. And one thing I am going to take with me is this brass faucet. That's always good to have. Let's knock this door out. Is there an upstairs to this place? No, there's not. All right, looking for. Okay, we got some cars up here. Come here, Frednick. Bring me that big bowling ball of a head you got. Boy, stretched that neck out real good, didn't we? Hello, Mommy. Good night, Mommy. And here comes your idiot son. I'm going to defend my parents. No, you're not. Don't need it. Just don't need it. I can make it. Alright, let's keep rolling. Got a vehicle here. It is empty. Let's pray. Disassemble this thing. Hadn't seen an engine so far in all of the grabs. Oil. Headlight. That's a sellable. Damn, no frickin'. Hang on. I can get rid of this. Alright, let's see what we got. I see another car over here. Let's go check out this car. I see a couple over there, too. The radiator for sure. I really don't need the duct tape because I can make duct tape. So we'll start pulling this one apart. It looks like there's another rich person's house over there. If I can just get another engine, man. Alright, let's see what dropped. I'll take the hammer and scrap it, and then scrap these springs as well. What's in here? Duct tape, don't need it. Alright, now, let's see. Scrappable. And scrappable. Alright, so, I saw some other cars over here. Let me go conk this clown on the head, because you know he's going to come over. Crackhead, crackhead, crackhead. Dead, crackhead. Dead, crackhead. I don't see any other cars up that way, but we've got two right here. I guess we've got a couple of rich people's houses in town. So that really helps out with the water source thing. Oil. Take it and sell it. Okay. Engine, please. Oh, damn it, no. No engines. I need some engines. I need another engine. That pool is full. And there's somebody in there that's angry about the fact that I'm out here running around, but she can kiss my butt. Oh, I'm going to go take your car apart. I'll make you even angrier. What is this? Chainsaw parts? I can sell them. Let's get this sedan taken apart. Thought for sure I heard somebody walking up behind me. No engine. Okay, I've got a couple of cars here. There's three that I can take apart. And we're getting a lot of gas out of it. What's up in here? Nothing. I got a Crawley. I'm going to take care of him. Come here, Crawley boy. Come here. Oh, is that moldy bread or blue? Yeah, it's moldy bread. You can keep it. Oh, here comes Mom. Hi, Mommy. Mommy, 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 Mommy. Take your freaking back off. She brought some sandwiches. Yeah, can't complain too much. At least she brought some sandwiches. I need an engine, damn it. Give me an engine. No engine. But we got another battery. Huh. Damn it. I don't think this will have an engine in it either. Nope. Alright, let's run back down and into town. I mean, it was nice that we saw those two, but there being no engine is not a good thing. Okay, I see another car over there. I don't see any back that way. There's a couple of cars here. Okay, so this is a good thing. I'll take the brass. Nah, it's just one. It's not worth my time. Need an engine. Give me an engine. Please. Engine. Please. Engine. Engine. What's in the bag? Alright. Scrap and scrap. Man, I need an engine. Yeah, we're getting short on room now. The corn seeds can go. That'll give us 3 spots. Alright, I'm not even going to worry about the tires. What is that? Cottonseed, don't need it. Alright, looking for an engine. Come on, engine. Need me an engine. Come on, engine. Alright, check the bag and make sure it's nothing but cottonseed. Alright, so we got another battery. Damn it. Okay, I'm full. I have to go home. It's 7 o'clock. We've been all the way around town looking for engines and haven't found anything so far. We got old girl who likes giving the blowjobs. You can always tell the ones that like giving the blowjob. Go away. Oh, it's dark under there. This must be your dad. Come here, Dad. Let me conk you on the head. Bad daughter. Should have raised her better. That's a scrappable. And what did she have? She brought a sandwich. Okay, here's the other father. Conk. And what do you got? Glass, you can keep it. There's a place. Excuse me, here. Excuse me, guys. Oh, this nagging dry cough is not a good thing. But we're almost home, so. Alright, let's hop back upstairs right quick. Okay, I know we've got stuff that we can stick in the forge right now. These car radiators and all of this can go in there. Now, I've got, turn the light off. Looks like all of the cornbread's made. Turn that off. And then there's stuff we can stick in the mailbox. Oh man. Mailbox is about slap full. Man, tired of this cough. Okay, the radiator can go up. And I'm going to keep a hold of those batteries because I can use those to upgrade my other battery on my mini bike. Uh, gas, recipes, gas can, make all of it and go. Alright, let's get the rest of this gas put away. Yeah, we've got gas for days right now. Let's get it shuffled up. Alright, so the lead is something we can get rid of. Those are still cooking. The lead will stack in there. Alright, let's see. I can stick in the leather for sure. That goes and that goes along with the mechanical parts. Alright, now I've got headlights. Hang on, this cloth can go. Let's get that in there. Okay. So then over here, I've got headlights and chainsaw parts that can be sold along with oil. Okay. Why? Hang on. Let's use that to upgrade ours. See if we can get ours into the green. Let's go. Get over here to the tool bench right quick. Why? Oh, because it's a different color. That's why. Alright, so what I'm going to do is this other one, I'm just going to scrap it for leather and be done. And not have to worry. I don't want to have to worry about it anymore. And then, hang on. I know something that needs to go in here. This needs to go in there, along with the feathers. And, let's see. My leather jacket is going back in the box over here. Very good. And then in my construction, I can put this stone in. And I'm going to keep this raw iron on me. Hopefully, one of these will be done pretty quick. Those brass radiators take a while to melt down. Wow. Okay, I'm wondering how much brass you get from a brass radiator. This is going to be interesting to find out. Okay, so we've got a total of 2,426 brass right now. Alright, night has come and the zombies run. And we'll see what happens. And while all of that's going on, I'm going to slip back here and take me a leak. Oh, there we go. All right. That will work. I really need to go out and start gathering up all of those drops. There's a lot of drops out there. But the bad thing about it is when you take the mini bike off-road, it does more damage to it. Which is, I mean, okay, I understand the ground's rough, la la la, but at some point, you know, the mini bike is designed for off-road use, right? For the most part. What's up, Grayson? You big gray ball of fur, you big old handsome boy. Up here sitting on the back of the couch and being all comfortable. Yeah, Grayson's a funny one. He'll be sitting up on the back of the couch and you'll walk by and pet him. And if he's enjoying your petting and you walk away, he'll reach out and try to grab you. And I mean, his claws are sharp, crazy sharp. Okay, 24, 26. Okay, 25, 26. So you get 100 brass per radiator. Hell yes. That is what I am talking about. But we've got a bunch of stuff in here that has got to go in there. Let me grab all this crap. And I'm probably as full as I am on sellables. I probably need to go sell all that stuff again and hope that maybe he's going to have something I need. All of the additional iron has helped. I'm back up to over 15k iron. I need, while I'm thinking about it, let's see. Let me get over here. I need 13 of these. That's going to cost me 1,300 iron. But that's going to finish out the stuff around the house. So yeah, we'll just get done with it. Alright. Alright, so now let's get some stuff done that will go quickly. And we'll get the quick stuff out of the way first. Okay, so the brass faucet is melting down. And we've already produced one. Okay, the lead trophy. Hopefully that'll melt down pretty quickly. I'll knock this iron pipe out. Drink some tea here and cool off. Okay. Let's see. The 26 lead shouldn't take too long. Those burn. It's like 1 second at a time and they're done. 4 iron bars so far out of the 13 that we're building. And the lead is smelting very quickly, which I'm happy about. Alright, let's take these brass doorknobs. And those are 18 seconds a pop. I thought I heard somebody outside. Let me hop up here and take a look. Another thing I should do right now, while I'm thinking about it, let me grab these, and where is my hammer? There it is. Alright, I need to go check, because I know I had some damage done the other day from those 3 cops that came the last horde night. So 77. The next horde night will be day 84. Let me turn the light on here, swap over to this. And oh wow. Yeah, I've got some damage here. I've got to build. Let me go do that right now. Um, And we'll put that in there after those are done. Okay, so the springs, yeah, those will go pretty quick. That'll be the next thing in. But yeah, I need that forged iron. I had forgotten that I needed to get these things repaired. And the last thing that I need is to be standing up here on some of it. See, I've got a couple here that are just in dire need of repair. But the last thing that I want to be is standing up here and that shit go bad on me. Catch one cop puking on it, and weaken it enough to where you're standing on it and you get dropped down in the middle of a Mongolian clusterfuck full of zombies. Oh no. No, thank you. That's instant death. Especially after dark and on a horde night. Not a good thing. How are we looking here? Okay, now we can stick the radiator in. That's going to take about 1:39 to melt. Another thing I could do, let's grab as much of this as we can. Did I grab everything? Let's see. Yeah. And let's go get this installed on the bike right quick. Well, actually, you know what? I really don't have to put it on the bike. I've got it in my backpack. Oh, he's hungry. Alright, you know what it's time for? It's time for some cornbread. Eat me some cornbread. Cornbread is a wonderful thing. I love me some good cornbread. I've seen people do just regular old cornbread. I've seen people do Mexican cornbread. I've seen cornbread done with broccoli and cheese. That is absolutely amazing. Go ahead and fill the tummy up. Okay, and we're at 38 cornbread. I need to restock my food supply anyway while I'm thinking about it. Alright, there we go. 15 there. I think I've got an empty jar I can drop in. That's good. And then I need to restock my cornbread on my body. There we go. Alright, super. Now we're restocked. Turn the headlight off. How are we looking here? Oh, I can take this raw iron and drop it up here. And then I'm going to take my hammer, put it in my backpack, and grab these 13 iron bars and see if I can't get out here and get the rest of this nonsense done. Okay. Iron bars. Okay. Let's see. Let me do the squat. It's easier to do it when I squat. Alright, and we'll rotate it until we get it in the right position. And then we'll just be able to walk straight over and drop them one after another. Okay. Oh yeah, having this done this is another major accomplishment taken care of. Super. All right. turn the headlight off. Okay, how are we looking here? Okay, we've got another 6 to make. 5, it'll go quickly. I've seen traders sometimes sell engines, so, I mean, that's also a bonus. Alright, so let's get this in our tool belt and bring the hammer down. I need to make another hammer. How much is the hammer to make? Let's see. Tools. There it is. Claw hammer. How much are you going to charge me for a claw hammer? 12 forged iron. I can say. Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay. Grab a little wood. And we'll go drop the wood off. Oh, pardon my French. Okay. There we go. Looking pretty good right there. Alright, now let's go out and get some repairs done. I think I still... How much do I have? I have 38 of this. Alright, so let's get up here and let's take a close look. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Everything seems to be okay up to this point. Now, it's weird because I know I wasn't standing over here, but my bet is that that was spider monkey damage. And since I'm constantly standing back here pretty much at all times, I definitely need to keep that in good repair. I should probably replace this block with some cobble. I need cement to repair that, which I have none of. Okay, this claw hammer should be done by now. There we go. And let me grab this leather. And then I'm going to take this claw hammer and drop it right here. And my claw hammer. And we'll end up with a 321. Okay, now since I no longer need my claw hammer, let me open the chest here and drop in the claw hammer. There we go. And bring my hunting knife back to my tool belt, and I can get rid of this as well. There we go. Drop that up in there. Alright, so what do we have? That axe is beginning to bother me a little bit. Let me go on ahead and do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Where'd that axe go? There it is. Okay, that goes, and that goes, and it'll give me a 325. Okay. Alright, now I believe I have some points. I've got 15 points available. Alright, so I'm going to shut this off. There's nothing left in it. And I'm going to go to the trader and drop this stuff off. Let me get the back door open here. That hinge is a little tricky. Alright. Get the mini bike light on. And let's hit the road. Let's get to the trader. And maybe he'll have some more cool stuff. I don't know what it would be unless it would be my sniper rifle schematic. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, it's day 79, 77, so 85. We've got some time. We've got 4 days. Maybe go back through that one town that we went through and see if we can find the roadway leading off again. I don't know. We can try. There's 3 drops back out this way that we should probably try to go examine. Oh, come on, really? Need to talk with Department of Transportation about these frickin' roads, man. Of course, we're talking about Louisiana. That's a joke. Our insurance down here is higher than pretty much any state in the nation. And the reason being is because the popo down here don't stop people for doing, there's a car. I need to take that motherfucker apart. I mean, you'll have folks here that don't use a turn signal. What are you out here twitching for? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Bring them big titties over here. Come see me. Kissy, kissy, farty, farty. Oh, look at you, all curled up and cute. All right. No need in letting them in here. All right, let's get up here and talk with him. Hey, Bob, what's up, man?
Howdy, survivor.
How you
Yourself
doing?
at home.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to, buddy. Okay, let's start selling this stuff to him. Let me get my money up here. Okay. You know, I need leather, 13 leather. Go ahead and sell it to him. I have a metric shit ton of leather at home. Okay, that's got to go. Alright, just selling all the stuff that we do not need. Alright, let's see what he's got. I'm going to look under books first. Sledgehammer, shotgun, mini bikes, hunting rifle, hunting knife. Let's look at the AK-47 schematic. I'm pretty sure I know this one. I do. Leather. Okay, so nothing there that I really need. Let's look under ammo and weapons. We pretty much cleaned him out last time, but that's not going to stop me from checking to see if he's got anything that's jump up and down fine. Alright, chemicals. Reinforced steel upgrade. What is this? This is used to further upgrade steel walls and increasing explosive resistance.
Thank you, Survivor.
Uh,
Check back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
I know you do, buddy. What you got in tools and traps? You got a bucket. Why do I think I'm going to need a bucket at some point? But I'm pretty sure you can make a bucket. What's under food? What you got? Blueberries, eggs, goldenrod tea. What does goldenrod tea do? Dysentery. And if you
Come
don't know
back
what...
tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
No, you don't, dude. You're lying. You don't get new goods daily. You're full of shit. Alright. AK-47 assault rifle. He wants 22 grand for it. Man, you can blow me for 22 fucking grand. What else? What's on your second page? I'll take all of those 9mm rounds for damn sure. All of them. And that's pretty much all I'm going to get from him. Obviously.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, you too, man. You too. See, here's a crazy thing. You can see these cars back here. You can search them, but you can't take them apart. Go ahead and open up all those things and look inside. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, nothing. More nothing. There's a bird's nest. I'll take those 20 feathers. And all the rest of it is nothing as well. Alright, so I need to take apart some more cars. I mean, we're pretty much full on gas. And I know I've got gas on the mini bike. Let's see if I can take this one apart. Alright. Untouched. Nothing. But yeah, I can take it apart. I think I saw an engine. By golly gee, I did a 391. That's all we need. Scrap that and scrap this and drop this. And I can go back in. I could run back in there and sell them these parts that I just got right quick. Just to, you know, throw a little bit of extra money on the fire. I don't want anything coming in behind me. No need for zombies to be up here in this peaceful area. Hey dude, what's up?
Take your time.
Here you go. Alright, so this is gonna go up here.
Safe travels.
Yep, you too, buddy. Alright, yeah, I want to go farther down those roads. I want to see where those other roads lead, because I really want to find the caliper. The bike's over here on the road someplace. I'm running the wrong damn direction. Okay, it's 11 o'clock at this point. And before I get back on the bike, I want to drop this gas in there. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Okay, so we saw that one town, and I mean we're heading back towards it, but what we're going to do is we're going to go through that town and see where else it leads. Not worried about tires or anything. I mean, that extra little bit helped. I'm not really looking for any more car parts. I found the engine that I needed. But I am, however, curious about any other places. I know there's some places that have like these big industrial kind of complex things. I saw that deer. Okay, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Let me get over here. I'm going to see if I can't sneak around behind him and get some good sneak damage on him. Where'd he go? That's what I'm talking about. So that will make more fresh deer meat in the food locker at home. Okay, things that I can get rid of. You, and you. And ow, the rest of it I can keep. Where's my mini bike? Right there. Okay. Let's get in the trunk. Let's drop off the raw meat and that piece right there. Good. We've still got a good bit of 5.56 ammo. All right, let's keep going. What I should do, hang on, I've got an idea. Okay, blade weapons. Okay, knife guy. More damage with blades, keep stabbing longer for each rank. More damage with blade and harvest faster. Is there a skill? No, I don't guess there is. Alright, so let's drop one into blade weapons. And then we'll drop the remainder into there. Okay, so make sure we got the conquer, hop on, light, and go. Honk honk. I think there's a button that you can push while you're riding to honk your horn, and I don't remember which one it is. Okay, we're back in that zone. I just ran him right over. Okay, there's a car, but I'm not interested in the car. It's 1 o'clock. Alright, so now I said that I thought that this up here went and met a dead end, but it doesn't. It actually turns off and down. So we're going to go and see what's to the west of this place. A lot of good cars here. I'd like to find another city if possible. Excuse me. There's a crawly. Come on, there's got to be something else over here worthwhile. Okay, we're getting back into desert, and it's kind of green on one side and desert on the other. Now it's desert on both sides. Now, if you get too close to them, they can swat you while you're on the bike. Alright, what else have we got back here? I'd like to find another town. Okay. Now, while I'm thinking about it, let's hop off and map out. See, there's like one of those roads that kind of dead ends. And this goes back up and into one of those dark areas. I think maybe I'll be able to find another kind of an industrial complex up there that I can go look inside. Okay, this is where the road gets funny, and yeah, I need to head back over this way. Okay, this road okay, that goes back up the direction that... Now why? How did I get turned around here? That's the area that I started on up there. Zoom out. Alright, it's just the way I'm facing. Okay, but if I'm facing this way, we're heading back up the direction that I want to go. Alright, it's like 3 o'clock. I need to find a place to call home for this evening before too long. And the thing is, I don't have any wood with me to be able to build anything. Oh, I just gotta hit her. It's too tempting. Cost me 1% on my bike. Are you kidding me? Okay, so the road curves back around. I saw something, a reflection over there. Okay, this is close to the area that I actually started in. Now all these little roads that lead off to the side, those will go to small POIs. I'm gonna get myself in a bind here if I'm not careful. Because out in this burnt area, there are little to no POIs to stay at. Damn shopping cart in the middle of the road. Come on, just one more big town, guys. Or one of those industrial complexes. We're good on gas. My worry is that I'm going to drive, if I'm not careful, I'm going to drive into a radiation zone and die. This isn't the area that's going to have that kind of stuff in it. Fucking shopping cart out in the middle of the damn road. There's a deer. I ain't got time to stop for him though. I need to find a town. This might be like the beginning of a possible town. Because usually when these things climb this steep, it means you're close to one. It's 5. Okay, I've got green over on the other side of me now. So we're in a cusp between green. Okay, now everything is green. And this would be a safer place to find. Okay, we've got something here. We've got something here. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. Let's just keep driving up, mapping the town out. That way we can see what's up here. Because it's 5:45 right now. Okay, this is where town stops. Okay, we got a rich folks house there. Looks like we got another rich folks house there. I haven't seen any major POIs yet. They must have had some money up in this neighborhood. There's the Amagon Funeral Home. I'm wondering if I have made a full circle into that one green area that I have already discovered. Because, see, there's a police station. Yep, I think that's exactly what I've done, guys. I've made a full circle back up to the area that I was in. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Now, if I get on the bike, you know, I think the best thing for me to do is get up on the top. There's the crack a book. Yeah, we're just gonna. Nursey, nursey with the cleavage. Too bad them titties is rotten. I don't like me no rotten titties. Did you bring a friend? No, bitch. Let me look around here. It's 7 o'clock. I can see if I can find myself some bird's nests. You know what else I need? Because I know what's going to happen. It's going to get cold up here tonight. I need some stone. Oh, what's wrong? You angry that I took Miss Tits away from you? Sit down, shut up, asshole. Oh, some sunglasses. You know what? I think sunglasses look better on me than them aviator goggles. So how about we do this? Let's take the goggles off. Oh yeah, he's looking cool now. Well, there's a bird's nest. I will avail myself of this. There's another one right there. Come on, fingers, work. Hell yes, I'll take all those feathers. You ain't kidding. Alright, now. We got cars here. We got this here. We got that here. Let me just keep looking around. I need a little bit of stone. And I don't... Ah, there we go. There's... Oh, and a bird's nest in the way. Alright, let's go cut a little bit of rock right quick. Oh, you do get raw iron from them. I didn't think you did. Alright, and I'm going to need some wood to burn. These little scrub trees are one chop, and they're 12 wood a pop. Alright, so let's get back over here. It's already 8 o'clock. Ain't a damn thing in there. Obviously, I don't know if I went up on this roof or not. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. There's old blowjob boy. He's got a few things. I'll take the oil. I can take that back home and sell it. And there should be a duffel bag over here. A little water. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to take a look at my basics and build myself a campfire. I just need that much. Alright, so now I can take the rest of the stone and drop it in this bag. And then I need to get some wood on the fire. We'll drop the campfire right here. Alright, let's bring this up and drop our campfire here. I just place it right here. Very good. We'll put us some wood on it. That's enough fuel for 12 minutes, and hopefully that will get us through the evening. So now it's just a matter of sit and chill. Alright, so let's look at the map here. So I went down to this other city area that I've seen. And that's the trader right there. And then went north on it. Okay? So we went north and it circled all the way back around to that place. So here's another road I can take. At least we know that the road out of the northwest corner of Greensville is just a big loop. Now this one I'm a little curious about. Something tells me that this one right here on the south end of town, southeast end of town, or southwest actually, is going to, all it's going to do is dead end. Now anytime you see these little trails leading off the road, that's like houses out in the country or campsite or something stupid like that. It's nothing of major consequence. Usually it's in the bigger cities where you'll see stuff like the missile silos and the industrial complexes. They don't always spawn. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy boy. That's another one of my roommate's cats. Buddy's an old man in the house like me. He's a big sweet baby. How you doing, old boy? Doing okay? Get you a good little nap. He's silly. He snores when he sleeps. You can hear him. This kitty cuts some logs. Yes, you do, don't you? You cut some big old logs, don't you? Big sweet baby. Alright, so it's night time. Okay, so that means that there's this road right here, and I'm a little curious about it. We can check that out tomorrow. That may just dead end. Because I don't see any other place where it would tie into. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is a Y in the road here. Hmm. I mean, there's a lot left to explore. And there's 3 drops over there I should probably try to go get. Yeah, we'll just chill out here for the night. And I'll take a look and see where this goes. I could go up this way tomorrow and see where this leads. Because we still got, I mean, we still got 5 days. And as long as I find another POI that I can crawl up on top of and set and not have to worry about it, then, you know, it's all good. But I don't know. I'm starting to question this map. Now, I don't know if the title that you give the game actually turns into a seed for the map like Minecraft does. Usually on big maps like this, there's one like major city and it's like in ruins, and there's all kinds of nasty stuff there. There's dogs, there's cops, there's those freaking big hornets. I mean, and we've got a good bit of inventory space. I mean, we're not, and not, I mean, that's not even talking about what's on the bike. Don't need these. Excuse me. But we still got a good bit of exploring to do, and it's wild that this wrapped around. That's just kind of freaky. But we're staying pretty warm this evening. There's no major things here. I didn't see anything industrial in this city on the map. And usually those places stand out. They're big. They take up the biggest part of a city block. I might try going this way this time and see where it takes me. So once I get on the mini bike, make a left, go all the way to the top and make a right, and then make another left. We'll look at it again tomorrow morning. But we're just going to stay up here and be, you know, mind our own business, be quiet. Oh, mercy me. Yep, just looking around. I mean, we're just waiting until the morning comes. I don't like getting down. I mean, you take too much of a risk when you get down on the ground when the zombies can run. Now, I'm sure there's some of the folks. Oh, I need to make sure they're not fucking with my bike. I'm sure there's some of the folks who played this and think to themselves, oh, you're a pussy if you can't get down there and handle them at night. No. Trust me. Mm. Oh, there's the scoot. So I'll just be real quiet here. How's the character looking? Let's see. Level 99. That's good. And it looks like the temp is dropping. We've done some traveling. Let me get back over here because I know that weather's going to start cooling off in a minute. So I'll be over here by the campfire if it does get too cold. Let's see. Where are we at on temp now? Temp's still dropping. Oh, somebody down there's throwing a mad fit. Okay, clothing. I want to see if I can make some. Okay, you can make some cloth gloves. Can you make leather gloves? I don't think so. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go again. So you can make cloth gloves. Okay, I'll have to make some of those. Oh, you can make leather gloves too. They only need 5 leather to do it. I'll go down in here. I think I'm on top of the crack-a-book. I'll go inside tomorrow and harvest up a little bit of leather. And then make myself some gloves. Because all I've got on is plant fiber right now. Well, man, they're having a real party down there. What the fuck? Bunch of noisy assholes. Temp still dropping? Let's see. No, it's coming back up now. Went down to it in low 40s. It's coming back up now. I really need to make myself some, some better pants or find some better pants. But the bad thing about it is, with the shorts, they have to be, you can find a set of red shorts, but red shorts and black shorts in the combination slot on the tool bench, it's not gonna, they won't combine. They have to be the same color. I could use some better boots. Yeah, finding the mining helmet, that's another big thing. You want to find that. You can make a mining helmet with a football helmet and I think it's duct tape, a flashlight, and some electrical parts. You can make a mining helmet. But the mining helmet really makes a difference in game. There's a lot of things that just, are like, yeah, you need to find this stuff. Oh, have mercy. Now I could make myself like some armor, but why? Because if you wear it down there where I live, you're gonna get hot. It doesn't help any. Back up to 55 degrees. Alright, 3:17 in the morning. The zombies are still down there having a great time. Indeed. Well, yeah, they're inside the building running. They can't sense me, but they're frustrated about something. Guess maybe the nurse doesn't want to come off it. or one of the two girls don't want to come off of it and they're getting pissed off about it. Okay, why? Hang on a second. There it is. I was missing something. There we go. Oh, I'm still undetected, but man, they're still down there having a party. Good gosh. That's crazy. I'm thirsty. I need to drink a couple of bottles of, or a bottle of my tea. We'll drink two. And instead of drinking two, how about we drink one and we drink this bottle of water so that we can free up a spot in our inventory. And after drinking that tea, it helps decrease by 14% when you drink it. So one of the bad things about the tea is that it will bring your temp down. But in the desert, it makes a huge difference. Now the homemade gas and first aid kits, you can use the grain alcohol for like extreme stamina. Okay, I hear them running by back there right now. 4:30, almost time to where we can head out. So make sure they're not messing with the bike. Oh, somebody found me. Got a crawly down there. I'll put a couple of arrows in him. Barely see him. Don't mess with my bike. Okay, one of them's dead. I don't know if I can, because I really don't want to fall off. But let me see if I can pop a leg off. That's two we've knocked down. 5:30. Okay, so I'm going to check the map again. So from where the bike is sitting, hit the road make a left, go all the way to the top, make a right, and then make a left again. All right, day 80. Yeah, they're making a shit ton of racket down there. Where's that damn ladder? There it is. Alright, so now I can head downstairs. Go look at them. I wanna go around front right quick. I'm pretty sure this is the crack-a-book. Yeah, it is. Alright, let me get in here. And I'm gonna harvest some of that leather that's back here in the back. Come here, fat man. Alright. Oh, we got another fat man. Hurts, doesn't it? Go to sleep. We chop his nuts off. There we go. He's done. Okay. Leather, leather, and some more leather. Alright, how much leather do I need to make leather gloves? Alright, leather, leather, leather. I saw leather gloves, damn it. Leather gloves right there. Oh, perfect. Alright, so I'll drop this. And now we got some leather gloves. Let's go ahead and wear these things. And we'll take a look and see what they look like. Okay, like it's like a big thing on your arm. It'll keep me warm or protect me, or it'll do something good for me. Alright. Alright, so let's get on the mini bike. Okay, we go out to the road. We make a left. We go all the way to the top. Make a right. There's that pig again. I could probably harvest it up for some meat, but I don't know how far the next town is, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay, so there we go. There's the top of town, and there should be over here at the very edge another road. There we go. Alright, let's see where this goes. Do a little bit more mini bike ranging. We're good on gas. Definitely not in a hurt for gas. He's getting a little cold. That's a bothersome thing. Okay, what's going on here? The road splits? Yes, it does. Alright, let me zoom out. I'm going to try going over. We're going to take a right. and see where this takes us. Let's see. Road looks pretty good. Lovely green area. Cars. Good area up here to live in. Hold up. Did that road split again? No. No, it didn't. Alright, let's keep going. 66% on gas. Okay, this is circled back around to the south? Really? Yep, it sure did. Now the thing that worries me about circling back off to the south is this red zone right here. That's all radiation area. And the last thing that I want to do is ride into one unknowingly. But maybe there'll be another town up here or something. I'm going to have to get off the bike and periodically look at the map though. Because like I said, I don't... Well, okay, hang on. It's circling back northeast now. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. No, it's my deer. You cannot have any. I may leave the nuts and the pecker for you. Would you like that? That's what I thought. I don't need any of that shit. Okay, what do I need to drop? Crap. Crap. And more crap. We can drop those too. Alright, let's get over here to the bike. And drop crap. That's 2 deers we brought down. Alright, let's get the light on and get rolling. And see where it is this is going to take us. Usually the sniper rifle schematics, you know, reasonably easy to come across. I don't know why it's been so damn difficult this time. Okay, we're going up a hill. Obviously. I was thinking that maybe I was going to see some kind of a town or something. Okay, we're going due east now. Oh, I don't want to go in a radiation zone. I surely don't. There's a tree stump. I bet that's got some stuff in it. Okay, now we've moved back down towards the southeast. Thought I saw a telephone pole there. Excuse me, pardon me. Love the way they just sprout from the fucking ground. Okay, what's up there reflecting? Ah, we found another town. Alright. I'm just going to roll to the edge of it over here. Oh yeah, we found another town. Okay, there's another road. I want to run to the edge of town here. It's not the edge yet. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's turn down. We'll come back. We'll take our next road in and map it. Get this place mapped out. And this way we'll be able to see exactly what's here, if there is anything of consequence. Rich person's house. No major POIs yet. Just houses. Okay, there's a survivor's enclave. No major POIs. That kind of worries me a little bit. A junkyard there. Okay. What do we got here? We've got a... This is Shotgun Dan's? Yep. Let's stop here. Mommy. Blap. Blap. Oh, I missed her. Blap. Got her that time. And you need to go away. And you need to go away. And I told you to go away. Alright, he just kind of nicked me a little. What's mommy got? Not. What's her son got? Not. What about this jackass? Not. Okay, well, while I'm here, let's, while I'm thinking about it, let's refuel the bike. Okay, I don't understand why that's not refueling. Alright, hang on a second. Let's do this. How about this? Okay, you gotta have the fuel on you. Alright, so I can drop that back in there. Okay, so the bike's completely refueled. Alright, let's go check out Shotgun Dan's. Maybe there'll be something worthwhile in here. Like a sniper rifle schematic. Alright, front to back. Let's go. Let's see. Nothing in the file cabinet. Couple of parts there. We got any beer in here? I need a beer. Thank you. Needed a beer. Have we got another one down here? I'll drink another one. No, just an empty glass jar, but I'll take it. Probably just paper in there. No, actually nothing. But there are some tokens here that I can canab. A leather glove schematic. We'll take it. This wood has got to go. What's in this basket here? Hey, more beer. Fuck yes. Give me that. Alright. What's in this one? Nothing. And that one's open. Alright, so I gotta look to see if there's any. There's another box. Let me open this up. Parts. I mean, yeah, take them. I'm not gonna just walk away and leave them by any means. A pistol barrel. I'll take it. You can keep the plastics. And just to make 100% sure, just cloth, nothing. Alright, let's go look in the pooper. Scrap and grab. Duct tape I can make. Oh yeah. Oh, a first aid bandage, but I can make those. So I'll leave it here. Got some grain alcohol. I can make grain alcohol, but I mean, I don't even understand why I'm taking it, considering I can make it. Nothing in the pooper. Trash can is a scrappable. Another first aid bandage. And some water and some dookie. Go ahead and use one of these. I'll grab this one to restock myself. There we go. Alright, let's go back over here and we'll go into the back room and see if there's anything worthwhile. Yeah, it's empty. I just came out with that one. What do we got here? Some broken glass. No thank you. Let's get this metal off the door. And we'll knock the wood off. And then we'll break through the door. Alright, what do we got here? Empty fucking crate, son of a bitch. A hunting rifle stock? No, I'm not interested. Need something better, guys. Another hunting rifle stock. I'll take that receiver. I can sell that. I need to go outside and dump all this stuff in the bike. Another flashlight. It's like I really need one. Do I really need one? I'll take it just so I can have it. Because they are hard to come by. Alright, let's break into this. Maybe there'll be something good in here. Like a sniper rifle schematic? Or some more fucking calipers? No. Alright, so I've really got to go unload at this point. What do we got? A lead trophy. I don't need it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go get this stuff dropped off on the bike. And we'll just keep... I've already got some scrap iron. Might as well grab that too. I mean, that's a nice little chunk of scrap iron. 15 scrap iron. Alright, let's get on the bike and we'll get this stuff dropped off. Alright, so let's put all these bits and bobs that we found in there. This can go. Alright. Yeah, we'll drop the oil in there. Alright, so let's hop on, get the lights on, and keep mapping. Okay, town ends there. The hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? That's really weird. Okay, what the hell is this? You want some? You want some? You want some? Come get some. Come, Lapnik. Oh. I'll take the glass. Now, it's weird how... Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, we came... Okay. I think we woke up the neighborhood. Fuck off. That means you too, Chits. Sorry, Tits. Yeah, go away. Mom wants some too. Mommy, mommy. No more. And this guy really needs a blunderbuss action. Right in the Ganucci's. Ooh, that's called a butthole piercing. Oh, man. Everybody's coming out. Let's give him a blunderbuss. Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, son. Jackass. What do you got? Oh, honey. And I'll eat that can of miso right quick. And then scrap that. I didn't scrap it. Scrap. Scrappity, scrappity, scrap. There we go. Alright. Did I check this jackass up here? No, I didn't. Nothing I want to keep. What about the rest of you clowns? Wood? He's got wood. Zombie got wood. You know what? Bottled water, we can drink it. And we'll put that in the, put that in the inventory. What do you got? Pills and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so Lay down. Right in the gooch. Oof, 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 ooh. Notice how he crumpled up like that. Alright. Now, I think I've kind of gotten a little turned around on the town here. So I need to zoom out and see what I've got going on. Alright. I need... Let me look down this way. Okay, I'm looking up. I need to look to the east. Or to the west, maybe. Yeah, I need to go to the west. Go down this way. Well, so far, only thing that's been of major consequence has been the shotgun dance. Crawley. Oh, you can bet I'm going to do that. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to do that shit. That's easy money. It's 6:30. Alright, let's get rid of the dookie stuff. And we'll put a bone right on top of it. Boy, that's a balancing act right there. Can't beat that. Alright, get up in here. Okay, we're going to drop off this and this. Only got 4 meat out of that one. I guess it was because I ran him over. Alright, so road ends here. So we'll circle back around. And we'll take the next cut in here. And maybe we'll see another POI. Nothing so far. Not a damn thing. Couple of big houses here. Okay, there's something there. Nothing that I need though. Keep going over one more. Big junkyard. Make a turn. Okay, there's a gas station right there. A passing gas. And it's like 7 o'clock, so we could... I'll leave the bike pointing this direction. Come here, noggin head. Boink. And here's your oh so happy son of a biscuit eater. Okay. He ain't got nothing. Oh, look at this. He's ready for you. That's one of them special zombies. He's a little confused about his conviviality. What's up in here? A sledgehammer. I don't need it. That's some plastic. You want to go see the dude with his conviviality problems? I don't appreciate you hitting me. Nasty skis. Hey, buddy, yes. We'll take that. What's up in this red sedan? I looked at it already, but I will take this gas can. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will take this bird's nest. Nesto of the bird-o. Thank you. Give me that. And nab that, and then we'll nab this. Let's ploink that out of our way. Let's check in this car. What's in the car? Not a flippin' dippin' thing. Alright. Well, let's do a little breaking and entering here. Ain't got no damn beer in the fridge. And you got a potato? Let me just eat that thing. Nom. Love me some taters. Oh shit, he's at 31%. How about let's eat a little cornbread with it. Got some cornbread. Eat the cornbread. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Yum, yum. Oh hell yeah, and let me have some salmon with it. Boy, we just gonna have us a little feast right up in here. All right, yeah, and let's scrap that, get it out of our inventory. Scrap. Thank you. All right, and I need to eat me some more cornbread. My cornbread good. I'm a good cornbread cook. I can cook me some cornbread. I don't need those plant fibers though. Yeah, let me eat some more cornbread. There we go. Now we talk. We living good. All right. We're not 100% full, but it'll work. All right. Trash can. I mean, I've got the room. That's 3 lead weights. Might as well. What's up in this bag? Hey, we got an army helmet, a military helmet. I can sell that damn thing. And I got another knife that I can put onto the knife that I have for some good stuff. Okay, what's down here? Working stiff. What is this? Hard metal door. I mean, you know, I'll take it and I'll scrap it. Why not? I mean, it's good stuff. All right, let's see what's under the stairwell. Nothing. All right. No. No. What time is it? Oh shit! Fuck! Damn piss hell! I am so screwed if I don't get up here. Where's that damn ladder at? There it is. Oop. And blap. And up we go. Alright, and usually we have, you know, like some dude up here, one of the poor dudes that caught a rim job from a zombie. I'll take all that. There we go. And we got an ice chest. Oh, what's up in the garbage bag? A damn thing. Get rid of that. And what have we got over here? Cooler. Hey, I like beer. And what is it? Blueberries? Oh, let me eat that too. Om nom. I said eat it. I didn't say take it. I said eat it. There we go. Well, we had a good meal today. We got blueberries and all kinds of berries. This berry, that berry. What's up in here? Dookie stuff. Scrappable. And, well, he just came up here and gave up the ghost, poor dude. Oh, but he brought me some stuff. Alright, so, let's see. Get rid of that. Alright, let's take a look and see how much of this town we still have to map out. Okay, we're on the bottom corner. But how did I manage to get like that? What I need to do is tomorrow run out there and grab this. I can walk that or run it. It's no big deal. But I'm wondering, I mean, I need to map out the rest of the city too. And the crazy thing about it is there's no road off of the bottom of the city. Now what I could do is just say screw it and cross country this way. I just, from where I'm at on that corner, if I go directly southwest, I'll run back into my area. I mean, I could do that. But right now it's just chillage time. What time is it getting to be? Interesting. Got a lot going on in the government these days, folks. A lot. I will reserve my opinions because everybody's opinions are different. And I don't care to offend anyone. Well, that's quiet. I have to say that. That's a bonus. What I wouldn't mind me a soft drink. Probably should just drink some more water. That'd be good for me. Okay. Close. Get rid of that. I'm just looking at the phone right now, folks. I'm just waiting for the day to come. Alright, let's just check the mail. Says it just got updated. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Okay, State Farm paid them. No. You are a fisher. So I'm just going to block your ass and delete your ass. Okay. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, they want you to click on that link. So that's a definite block. Oh, now they start getting noisy downstairs. Assholes. It was so nice and quiet. It was so peaceful. Now somebody down there and they caught the red ass about something. Ain't no telling. Oh yeah, we got some more shit there. Get rid of that. Oh, what's this? Who is this? Nobody that I'm interested in talking to. Uh-oh. That's bad news. That's a damn spider monkey. Okay. Just make sure nobody fucking with the bike. Damn spider monkeys. I'm still undetected. But as soon as he senses me, that little bastard's going to climb up here. We got somebody jumping, somebody running. Get off my gas barrel. Where are these other assholes? Okay, there's one. Okay, we got him off the gas barrel. He must be inside the building. He may just keep coming up and hitting this lip that's preventing him from climbing over. That's also a possibility. I think he's directly below me. I am sensed, though. Let me get away from the edge there. We took care of the other ones. And I am going to keep the blunderbuss in hand just for any kind of close encounter. Get off my gas barrel. Okay. Quieten down a little bit again. 2:20 in the morning. How much more of this town do I have to map out? We've got a little bit. I need to ride up and cut down those streets, but I really need to go get that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's off to the east. No, to the west, I'm thinking. I'm saying to the west. It's off to the west. So that must be it right there. Out that direction. Yeah, I'll run and grab that while I'm up here and still have some room to do some work with. Okay, we've got some wood here. That can go. Let's drop these shotgun shells down here. Well, at least we found an engine, so that means I can make the concrete mixer. That's a bonus. Still have not found any of the big towns yet. Oh, that was a good one. That one tastes like canned salmon and cornbread and blueberries. And a sneeze. coming on. I had to make sure I didn't have. They usually come in threes on me. That fucking spider monkey motherfucker is still down there. Where is that little shit? I don't see him down here. You are wet. I'm moist. I, I'm moist. I'm 1% moist, which means I'm not very excited at all, right? Now the bike's looking good. Nobody's out there fucking with the bike. That's a bonus. But right out there is where I need to go. Oh, damn, and there's a deer out there, too. Look at it. See, if I had a sniper rifle, I could one-shot that deer. Oh, he's coming up this way. Hang on. I might be able to one-shot him anyway. Where'd he go? I see him. Okay, we got some more meat that we can harvest tomorrow morning. That little bastard. Oh no, great. That's all I need is fucking snow. Now on the original Knaves Gain map, in areas where it would snow, there would be lumberjacks. And I have no wood or anything like that. I didn't bring my whatchamacallit with me. Hang on. Okay, snow's going away now. Whew. That's a bonus. Oh, the snow's coming back now. Man, you motherfuckers need to make y'all minds up. He's right below us. Okay, it's almost 5 o'clock. We'll go down, we'll grab that deer. We'll finish looking in here right quick, and then we'll grab that deer that we took down, which is right there on the road. I hope it does not despawn. But we've got a few minutes more before we hit, you know, time to go. Let me swap out my hunting rifle for my hunting knife. And let's just hope and pray that that deer doesn't despawn. That was a good shot too. All right. 30 more minutes and we can get that deer harvested, get it on the bike, and then head out and grab that supply drop over there. And if we can get this done, I may just say screw it and head back home, because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot up here. And rather than stay up here, I mean, I'd like to get back to the house. There's that little bastard. Yeah. Buddy, you go near my deer and I'll put a 7.62 round straight in the back of your damn head. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to pick up this gas can. I'm going to pick up this gas can. I don't see any other gas cans, but I do see a bird's nest. Okay, I know that little bastard's, yeah, he's in there. I want this deer first. There he is. Little monkey asshole. Go to sleep, bitch. Not anything I want or need. Yeah, it's cold. It's bad. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I need to drop this off and this off. And then this, and this can be dropped. Now, I'm going to run out here and grab this. Freezing my ass off, and this ain't good because it slows me down. And the last thing I need to do is sprain my fargan ankle here. So I gotta be careful, ease down this hill. Alright, hopefully that thing's gonna be reasonably close. Damn, I wish I'd brought my frickin' jacket with me. Oh, damn. I'm at hypothermia 2. This ain't good. Alright, and I don't need to die out here. Screw it. I'll head back. Oh, I'm going to be in a bind here. Let me chop a little wood. And I need to find some rock. Oh, I'm going to be in a bind here if I'm not careful. Okay. I've got to do this right now. I've got to do it fast or I'm going to be in problems. Campfire create. Thank you. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know you're cold. Oh, this ain't good. There we go. Let me get down here and get warm. And the bike is back over that direction. So I'm going to get warm here. Get the body temp back up. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta get out of this area. Really gotta get out of this area. Alright, I've got to make a beeline for the bike. Let me take one more swipe here and grab some more stone. That is going to have to wait. Yeah, I need to get out of this area. And I'm running by birds' nests one right after the other, but I need to get out of this area. I'm already experiencing hypothermia again. Alright, now I need to take a quick look at the map. I need to turn around and go southwest. Oh shit, I need to eat his... I don't know why. It's because I'm cold. Come on, eat, eat, eat. That ought to be just fine. Let's go. So I gotta watch, I gotta be careful as I drive. Oh, that's a funeral home right there. Actually, it's a graveyard with a church. And I mean, you can go and if you have a shovel, you can go and dig those graves. And sometimes you can find stuff in them. I hate to do the cross-country thing like this because it's extra wear and tear on the bike, but at this point I'm just trying to get back to the house. And I can see the house off in the distance up there, but if nothing else, I'm blazing a trail to maybe come back to this area at some point. I'm just hoping I don't like run off a cliff or something, because I am hauling balls. But it's cold up here, and that does not help. Okay, these are some trails, and usually the trails will lead back to a road or something. Okay, we're back in the desert now, but it is snowing in the desert. Of course, I imagine that doesn't happen that often. Oh, look. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there's a road right there. Ah, oh, damn it, nothing that I can use. Let's get out here on this road. Make better time. It's like maybe the temp's coming back up. Oh shit, this is the top end of town. Okay. So I know where I'm at now. Okay. Well, it's good. We're home. That's all that matters. Warming up. Damn, he's hungry again. When we get back to the house, we'll get warm. And that's when I'll bring my stream to a close for the day. Because I am getting a little hungry. I need to get something in my stomach. Alright, yeah. So making that direct southwest was probably the best idea. Alright. Okay, let's get the door open. Get the door closed. Alright, he's at 0 food again. So let me toss back some of this cornbread. Just get a little bit in my stomach, and then I'll go eat some stew upstairs. Alright, so now we can... Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn, turn, turn. Turn! Shoot, I'm bumping into walls and all kinds of shit here. This'll work. Woof! Buddy, talk about cold. Alright. Let's, no, let's see what we can take with us while we go upstairs. I can take a portion of it, take a couple of pieces. Alright, so there we go. I'm full. Whew, man, that was almost bad there. Alright, storage container. I can stick this and this, that in there. What is this? AK-47 stock. I probably need to keep this. Let's drop off this. Definitely going to drop that off. And okay, then we need to look down and we need to drop off edibles. That and that. And let's do this. And now, before I go any further, let's get all toasty, warm, and happy. Next potato harvest, I'll be able to make some more meat stew. Okay, 93%. Let's eat a couple of mushrooms. No, I didn't do it. I didn't swap. Okay, but no big deal. Alright, now, I've got glass jars I can drop off in there. Alright, let's see. This and this need to go. Alright. The pistol receiver and the AK-47 stock I am keeping, of course. And then in the buildables, let's drop off our goggles. And let's shuffle it up. Come on. There we go. Alright, now the 5 gas barrels. Let's look at recipes, the gas cans, and craft them all up, buddy. All of them. I'm not going to complain. 3K gas. Not the raw iron. No. You and you. Thank you very much. And get this done. Now, I'm going to take some of this gas down with me. Back downstairs. I also need to drop off my casino tokens that I found, or that I had with me. And then let's come over here, turn this thing on. Let's drop in the lead weights, and of course the raw iron. Do I have any? Nope, the mailbox is empty. Alright, so now I need to run downstairs and finish unloading the motorcycle. Alright. See what we've got here. The gas can go there. And we are solid. Okay, the bike's clear. Hang on. We're at 85 on gas. Let's bring this over in. Alright. And I'll take that gas can back upstairs with me. It's just one. Very good. Alright, what else have we got that we need to put away? Alright, so let's start here. The schematic, the shotgun stock, the rocket launcher receiver. We're keeping all the pistol barrels and all that kind of crap. That goes and that goes. What is this? Hunting rifle parts. Okay. So I've got to do some more work on my weaponry. we'll get all of that done in a pretty quick amount of time. The flashlight, of course, that needs to be dropped off along with that. Let's get a shuffle so everything is nice and even and we know where everything is at, which I'm happy about. Alright, now let me come over here. And is my door open? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and close the door. A little chilly outside. A little chilly. Alright, let's combine the blades. Hey, give me a recharge 322. That'll work just fine. Alright, and then over here, I can drop off the small engine, the one gas can. Let's get this shuffled. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm going to bring my wrench over into that position. And then we have animal hides. I have 2 grain alcohol that I can drop off. When I get to a 50 stack, I'll start selling them to the trader. Alright, is that all of that? Yep. I've got 349 scrap iron that can go up in there, and then 101 feathers plus some more 9mm ammo. Yeah, buddy. Alrighty, folks. Well, this is where I'm going to call the stream. We are 3 days away from our next Horde night. That should be on day 84. And tomorrow, when I stream again, we'll get some more done. I really need... I mean, there's so many drops out there that one of them has to have something in it that I can use. Namely, a sniper rifle schematic or something else. There's got to be something out there. So the only thing that I can do is just, you know, as I'm facing out, looking out the map here, it looks like there's a lot of stuff over there. And what I could do is actually get on the bike and come to the crook in the road here and then go out and grab these things. But I'm going to have to be careful because that is Poochie Baba country. That's just not a happy place to be. So that'll be 3 drops. Are there any down here to the south of me? There's one over to the east of town that I could go get. So that's 4. That's what I really need to do is just look at this. I drove right past one. Wow. But yeah, taking that loop out of town, that was probably the best thing that I could have done for myself because of how cold it got up there. And next time I'll just remember to take my leather duster with me so I won't have to worry about cold or wet or any of that nonsense. But we got a lot accomplished today. We had a lot of fun. Alrighty, folks. So if you hung out with me today, and I appreciate you if you did, please know that you're always welcome to come back. I love the company. Granted, I don't answer any comments, you know, midstream, but if you leave a comment on the video, I will definitely do my best to try to get back to you. I am trying to grow the channel. Now, I'll be the first to admit, I am not the polished professional PC wielding video editing streamer that are, you know, that there are other people here on Facebook who are very good at that. God bless them for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm very grassroots. I'm streaming directly from my PS4. If you liked what you saw, if you laughed at something you saw, if you learned something and you want to come hang out again, I'm asking you, please give me a subscription. Hit that subscribe button. It helps me out tremendously. All of you who are already subscribed, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate each and every one of you. Also remember to hit the like button. The like button will get me out in the YouTube algorithm so that folks will see the video and they'll be curious and come by. Tell your friends if you saw something you like or enjoyed. Say, hey, you need to go check out this crazy guy. He'll make you laugh. Ask them to give me a subscription if you would, please. And of course, you can always hit the notification bell as well when you're hitting subscribe and like. That's going to let you know when I've dropped a live feed, because that's primarily what I do is live feeds. And this way, if you're busy with something and you can't take the time to sit and watch, hey, at least you get a notification that I dropped a new vid, and you can come back and sit, grab a bag of popcorn, and watch the stupidity ensue. Folks, thank you so very much for your time today. I hope you have a great rest of the Thirsty Thursday that we've got going on. And I hope that as you're heading in towards the weekend, you feel great, everything's going good, and take care of each other. One last thing, a very happy birthday to NGRU.C Nana. Nana turned 70 years old today, and she still games, folks. She still games. So, hey, if nothing else, if you can, drop in the comments, say happy birthday, Nana, and I can direct her to this video, and she can look in the comments and see all the happy birthdays. That would be such a cool thing for you folks to do. 70 years old and still gaming. Wow. I hope in 9 years I'm still gaming. I hope that I still have the eyesight, the eye-hand coordination, and the mental faculties to do so. All right, guys. Well, have a great Thirsty Thursday. The rest of it, I hope that when you wake up Friday morning, you're all rested. And then, Friday, TGIF, thank God, just the end of the day, and it's weekend time. So much love, folks. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Paul Sinopiatis, a.k.a. NGRU Storm, signing out. And remember, if you get it on you, get it all over you. You might as well, right? Take care, folks. Later on.